codes in the building. Hey, hey peeps. Happy Friday, nearly Saturday. Hey Sasquatch, he's first in the building. Oh, Tanya's in the building. Right, I'm going to play the tongue wrong. Our freestyle. Hey K Wonder, how you doing? Happy Friday. Yay, it's nearly the 24th. New calendar. Right, you know what? Let's put it on there. Right. I'll let you see it, innit? Oh, what's that? You playing darts? Yeah, I can hit a 180. Quite good at darts. Yeah. Good luck, good luck, good luck. play my song. Hey peeps, that's the little start up. Whew. That's how we do it. Yeah. How are we feeling today, everybody? Nightbot's in the building. Yeah, that's it, Nightbot. Yeah, they can ask anything. Whew. Yeah. I fancied a rendition. I thought, yeah. And you know what, right? It was like, shall I go live? And then I looked at the clock and it was 11:11. I was like, oh, hello. 11:11. Hello. Hello. And I'm thinking, tongue drum. Hey, hold on. What's that? Just pops up. Spotify? No. Whoa. What? That's so weird. Huh. Wait. Oh, that's weird. I was on a different laptop. That's. You know what, right? Before I went live, right? I was on that laptop. What's on that side? Over there, right? So I was on this laptop, right? And I looked up Spotify. And then I've come onto this laptop here, so I wasn't looking it up on here. And yeah, it just came up. Spotify. It's like I've downloaded it. I haven't. I was just looking into it for like my code Deca Beats. But I don't know. I think you've got to still pay something even to upload. That's what it looked like. We don't want to do that. What could do after? I could probably lower this down. Hold up. Yeah. That's it. I've lowered my tongue drum down. I've got it on a stool, right? And you can make it higher or lower. So I've made it lower. What's that look like now? Can you see it? Oh, it's down there. Here's my baby. Let's put it on there. Do that one. Yeah, that's it. Works there as well. Happy days. Right. I pulled a code card, right, and it's third eye. So, yeah, the number 8, Tonya, you're right. Hey, Mick, how you doing, Mick? It's your third eye time tonight. Number 8. So, you may dream. Third eye is like your dreams as well. So, good night for dreaming, that's for sure. That's the energy of what I was feeling. Made me pull a card. I was going to pick an energy card, actually. I've got energy cards. And I picked them up. And something made me then go, no, go to your code cards, pick one out of there. And I done a short on it, actually. Yeah, and it was a third eye chakra. I'm like, yay. That's like your visions, your dreams. So that can be in real life or maybe what you inspire to do or desire even, like, innit? And there's a lot of peeps have been dreaming about the date, innit? Like the 24th, funny enough. So I'm like, yeah, it's fitting. Why is it spinning over here? I don't like when it does that. Because last time we had a lot of technical issues last night. I was getting kicked off. Someone, oh yeah, let's see, I'm behind. Right, let's catch up. Yeah, right, I think I'm back. Oh, SS is in the building. Hey, Saturnian son. Yeah, you know that. I kind of like the cards. I kind of created. They're only a prototype, and I done them like a good couple of years ago. Probably a bit longer now, because time. You know what time's about. I done a video, I think, when I created them, and they're not a finished article because I wanted to put like some meaning towards the cards, but the cards as they're shown, they're okay-ish. So it'd just be the write up. So that obviously then maybe come into like a book form or notebook, little guidebook. Yeah, I'd say a guidebook. Yeah, that sounds better, doesn't it? Yeah. I'd have the cards with a guidebook on not how to read the cards, just what the card is sort of say. It was number 3, giving meanings for number 3, chakra, color, various meaning. This is what I was feeling because I know all the meanings. So when I'm pulling them for self, these were just for self to know where I am, say my own energy. So that's why I created them. So and then since subsequently others have said, "Oh, I like them." I'm like, "Oh, do you?" And I suppose there ain't, well, not that I've sort of come across any numerology cards. I suppose there is some out there, but I'd have numerology with the chakra system, say that be primarily, predominantly, and then maybe like the platonic shapes, sacred geometry. I might throw a bit of that in there. Yeah, and I don't know how you go about creating it so you can get it out there, actually market it. Where there's a will, there's a way. I could get a bit arty. I've actually got some other cards which I bought, when you can just buy plain cards, and then I could actually start creating what I'd want them to look like, innit? On the backhand side of it, where it says code, like make that better, make it into design or something. I don't know. Or they all right plain like that. They could be all right plain actually. Just with them different colours on it. So therefore the different colour is giving you a hint on what the other side of the card is going to be. Because for me, the colours are your emotions, isn't it? Because when they say you see red, that normally you're angry, so that'd be the red for anger, or the lowest form, say, and that would be the root chakra. So if you was in the root chakra and you're feeling angry, or another one would be, say, shame and guilt. So that's keeping you right grounded, low in it. You're not getting your energy high because you're feeling in shame and you're feeling, them sort of energy. It's going to keep you low vibration. And then red, yeah. But you can also look at red as a creative color. So you can create with that. So it could be the opposite. So it does look like a contradictory at times. So like a lot of things, isn't it? It's like it's in levels, different levels, or different layers. Yeah, another layer. Hey, Karen. Good to see you, Karen. Yay, happy Friday. Oh, look, it's exactly midnight. Look, oh, 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 oh. It's the oh, 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 oh. You came in on the oh, yay. It's the 24th then. Dun, countdown, peeps. This may be our last day, according to some. Oh, you fell asleep? Sorry for disappearing last night. I fell asleep. I've had a couple of, weak exasperations. Yeah, I've been sleeping a lot. Yeah. Yeah, until the last 2 days before it. So Wednesday was the first day I felt a bit like on the up because I felt a bit. I was neutral, and then going within really like asking a lot of stuff. So I was happy to come out of that and then spring back up again. You know, like you've opened your flower back up to the sunshine or something, like a sunflower. Yeah. They say that every year. You know what? I'm happy because they said it to me in the year 2000, and then when that didn't happen, then that was it. I vowed to self I would never believe in anything like that ever again, because that's just dumb, innit? Because for me, that means only half the realm gets it. Because if it's the 24th, half of the world is in the sun or is in the light, and half is in the dark. So what? Only half the world gets it, do they? Gets the reset or whatever you want to bloody call it. So I got off that one very quickly. Oh, tonight you got 23, 23 on the 23rd. Yeah, I was getting a lot of that 23 because it was quite significant. Like, 'cause it's for next year, isn't it? Like, hey, Brenda, good to see you. Brenda's back in the building. Right, I'm gonna make you blue, man. That's how we do it. Like, come back, you get a wrench. Yay. Well, at least you can press go to channel if you need to. So that's a handy feature to have. So I'm more encouraged to make peeps blue. If that feature wasn't there, maybe I wouldn't. But yeah, I like that feature. Oh, you never fell for the 19. You know what? I was really young though, SS. Like when I heard it, I was like 12 years old or something. And I'm like, what am I? What? I'm only going to live to about 28. I thought, oh no. But when I got to 20, say that age, I was like, it ain't true, is it? You know what I mean? Like, you sort of grew up and grew out of it almost. Yeah. So I didn't really subscribe to it then. And we just had fun with it, going, oh, we've only got 4 years left or 3 years, just having jokes with it. And then it turned into that all the computers would crash or something because they can't read the next year or some rubbish. But yeah, you can have fun with some things, can't you? That might trigger others, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I got a code star. Yay. How you doing today, Brenda? Yeah, we enjoyed that stream last night actually because we spoke afterwards, and we were all very happy with the stream, and yet we spoke for another 2 hours after. So that tells you it all there. We've done two shows now. It was great. And then I got my little reading as well. I got a reading off of Ali. So, well, me and Angel both did. So that was really great. And it was insightful for me and all. Like, I read something in them cards where I had a wall in mine, like a Hadrian's Wall or the Great Wall of China. Yeah, probably that one. And I'm feeling this. I put the wall up myself. I put that wall up there, and I stopped myself doing stuff because I put a wall there. Like it's not really that possible, or it's going to be like an obstacle almost. And it's probably me doing that. That's what I'm feeling anyway. Because I do say I'm failing, and then when I say that, others say to me, you're not code." But I do feel that I can't help it. So that's why, because I need to do more. Don't do enough. Oh, you enjoyed it? Oh, thanks, Brenda. I'm doing good. Just shifting with the rest of us. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, happy days. As long as you're good, isn't it? So we can. That's all we can do. Look at our own like self, our own vibration, or how we feel and stuff. Yeah. in 1999. Yeah, SS heard of that. Then yeah, they said they wouldn't be able to read the year 2000 or something. I don't know why, because it's not a 0 and 1, I suppose. But even if that was the case, right, all you need to do is make another computer and start it from that date, another program or whatever. It's all our fault, and then add that in. I thought, why? Just go to that, isn't it? Like, what? We are our own worst critics. Yeah, yeah, true that. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, and I suppose if we're not a critic, then we're being egoic, innit? Because we say that we don't need to criticize ourselves because we've got it all going on, So that'd be ego more then, wouldn't it? Like going, oh, I don't need to improve. Um, I'm all enlightened over here. Do you know what I mean? Like, nah. As soon as you think you're somewhere, then you come down with a big bump. Normally, innit? I feel everybody's probably said this to themselves in the chat at least once, because I know I have. When all of a sudden you get a big like gnosis of learning, and then you go, yeah, I actually know a little bit now. And as soon as you finish your sentence, then you go, no, I don't really. I know nothing. Oh, God damn. Lucky I didn't go and tell everyone. Like, look at me. I know things. I remember VCRs would not be called after you. No, wouldn't they? Oh, no. Oh, is that why they got rid? Huh. Yeah, then you analyze the analysis. Yeah, right, I'll do that. So if you do look at yourself, then you criticize yourself, and then you do the other bit, you're right. And then you might go to the other space and go, I shouldn't be so hard on myself. And then you analyze it. Or should I be hard on myself? Or shouldn't I be? And then you might seek counsel, you might bring this up to someone else to see what, I don't know. It's not like you've meant to do this, it's just come up. So you might get some answer back to help you out a little bit, innit? A library of useless books. Today was tomorrow. Yesterday. Well, just imagine if you did get a plot somewhere off grid, right, and you had none of this electrical stuff. Half of the time, you wouldn't know what time it is. You would by the sun coming up and down, it's a new day and stuff, but on the calendar, you could easily not know. I mean, I don't know half of the time, and yet I'm in front of it. So if I was like more off grid somewhere, I'd be going, is it still March? They'd be going, no, it's June or so. Do you know what I mean? Wouldn't you? Has anyone thought of doing this? Like going up to someone and saying, what's the date today? And then they tell you, and then you say, yeah, and what year? That'd be great, wouldn't it? They think, what year? They think you time travelled. Imagine this though. Say you could time travel, right? Feel me on this one, right? Just imagine you can time travel, right? And you go to another time, and then you're in that time, yeah? And you're playing it out. It all looks real and normal, but you're like a ghost to the other peeps who are actually in that time. If they did see you, you'll be like a ghost. That's how we can say ghosts are about, you feel me? I mean, that'd be like almost physical time travel, that one. Because I feel we time travel in our minds all the time, Well, not all the time, but if you feel you've gone somewhere, you've time traveled in your mind. Maybe there's like other worlds to explore, and we only know this from the 22 in our brain. All them bones, 22 bones in our skull, and they play the tones to get you into the other worlds or the other planes of existences, so we know they're there. So when we leave this one, we've got another, theoretically, 22, unless we're in one of them, we might have another 21 different planes of existence. And you can go to sleep and go to some of them, or astral travel there, or daydream and have a, go there like that. There's got to be a few ways of getting there. Because I just think of that when tribes say about the star system, they haven't looked through anything. I just feel like they were gone within and done it from there. I feel a lot of things were more done within before in ancient times than today. Look at the time, it's 12:12 here. Yeah, if that spinning ball theory was true, we would be time traveling. It's funny that though, isn't it? Because thousands of years, no one said that was the truth. There's always a heart. I mean, yeah, the heart is at the center, which is the earth, and the earth was always at the center until Copernicus came along. But before that, the earth was always at the center. Don't matter about shapes and all that, whether it's flat or in a globe, it was at the center. It even moved that bit. Yay, Ali! Ali Berry's in the building. Yay, Ali! Thanks for the stream. That was magical. Am I reading after? Because the wall, like that Hadrian's, or not Hadrian's, or the Great Wall of China, it looked like on that card. And I think I'll put them walls up, don't I? Not for others to break down. I mean, like for me to be what I want to be, my best version, and I'll put a wall up so I can't. Sometimes, I might think, right, say I want to do my music, and I might put something in the way. It's like, that's what I'm feeling. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I woke up this morning, I was feeling fine. I had super conscious on my mind. No, I didn't. It just went with the song. How you doing? Super conscious is in the building. Yeah, we have them personal walls, yeah. I have none for you though, Ellie. No. Because there's, like, every wall I've got, there's a little drawbridge and they're all open for you, so you can come straight through. Humans think they are the centre of stuff. Yeah, I do. I do as well. We are the centre of the universe. Why not? If everything goes in every direction from where we are, it kind of makes me feel I'm in the centre. And any creation, my creation story comes from a circle. So if you draw a circle and you put a little dot in the centre, that dot in the centre was how it all started. And it grew into that circle. And then another circle, and then another circle, and another circle. And then them circles connected and made eights. It was in eights. And they had a little dance. They did the twist. Come on, baby, let's do the twist. Because if you get a circle and you twist it, right, say it was light on one side of the circle and dark if you turned it around on the other side. But if you twisted the circle, you'll have half light and half dark. Come on, baby, let's do the twist. That's the yin and yang. That's how we started. And then from that yin and yang, that number 8, we made another number 8. And it was red and blue. The red and blue made the purple. But the red and blue is what we're doing here. I'm like, Damn. Oh my god. Because they say infinity, right, goes on forever, and you can't measure infinity. I can measure infinity. You can measure it. Who said you can't? I've measured it, and obviously it gets wider and wider and bigger, and like that 8. If you look at that figure 8, what Brenda's put there, that one is 25,920. But if you blew that up and projected it bigger, that means the timelines are being stretched. You feel me? If they're timelines, that's getting stretched now, like a balloon, blah blah balloon. So it's creating a longer stretching of the time. So therefore, it's always the same time, but it's been stretched so it'll go for longer. Could be 3 million years, but down here could be like, well, it could be 3 million years here, but somewhere else 3 days. You feel me? Because it depends on the size of the circle or the 8. And if you twist them and spin them, alternate the 8, alternate. Did you hear the burners poke? Colours are made to represent. No. Red and white and blue pole, and the colours go in a circular motion. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. If they spiral, yeah, all colours, all light spirals for me. And I was only really thinking that not long, not recently, really, say about a month ago, just seeing, because I can see 2 spirals. When you do the yin and yang, there's 2 spirals going on there. One's going in one direction and one's going in the opposite of the other one, And that's how a dodecahedron works as well when you open it. 2 different hemispheres, like they project, like we show you on a globe. So you can get everything what they show you on a globe in a dodec. In a dodecahedron. One means blood and veins, just some of the stuff. Yeah. Yep, and the chakras work the same way. Yeah. That's what I love about it. When I discovered the chakras, right, and then it revealed the Kundalini, that was one thing. But the sacred secretion, I was like, oh, this is it. This is it. This is what everybody is talking about. This is just me at the time, I was blown away. I was thinking, this is it. This is the one. This is what I've got to know. How does that work? How do we do it? How do we do the sacred secretion? Where's it come from? What are they talking about? So I had to know, and there's data involved in that knowing, but I was feeling that we're information anyway, and that will go to my DNA, which already knows all this. But then I know it. So consciousness has got on, the awareness come together, and that changes things. So just the knowing of it. I mean, knowing of it, not just being told something. I mean, you got to know it. You go, oh no, yeah, I feel it. Because that's what I feel. If you know something, you actually feel it. Like, you know it first in your brain. Someone could tell you in your head, or you could read it and you go, yeah. And then your heart tells you, oh, yeah, I know it. So it resonates. That's when I say it resonates, because it's hit my heart. And if you look at the word resonate, the reason is the 8. There's reason there. And funny enough, like peeps like Foth and that talk about reason as well. Like this, like everything what's made is reason. You know what I mean? Like that. Like after the cause and effect, there's still reason there for that cause and effect. There has to be a reason. So it's like that. You can go before that and look for a reason. So then you're going into really possibilities and probabilities, because there will be the reasons of why something happened or how things work. So really, that's really saying to me, if it resonates, that would be a reason, innit? Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, you sure do feel it, yeah. Hysteria too, procedures for crazy women. Oh, is that another book? Oh, I'm glad we got together for the equinox. I love that angel girl. Yeah, innit? Yeah, I know. I love that angel girl. I love that. Yeah, Angel's lovely. And we've felt her anyway, so yeah, that's it. That's it. Once you feel someone, you're like, yeah, that's all I need. Hey, Crypto. How you doing, Crypto? Good to see you. Yeah, he's a good alchemist. He's good with his energy, actually. I've dropped my head by there a few times. Yeah, he talks energy, like experimenting on it, like coils, Tesla coils, probably. But yeah, coils are the one, innit? Yeah, 1.618 even. Yeah, I'd love to do some experiments as well. Like I think me and Ali spoke about that. Yeah, we have, haven't we, Ali? Yeah. Yeah, crypto's worth looking at. He's got another channel as well, like in it. I don't know, I can't remember which one he does his stuff on. Yeah, it's good though. Hey Sasquatch, Elderberry. How you doing, Elderberry? How's your day today? Oh, BT's in the building. Hey BT. Good to see ya. Well, we're still here. It's the 24th in the UK. Oh, I'm still here, peeps. We're spreading the happy vibes. Happy vibes today. Yeah. So the next one will be the Christmas solstice, won't it, Ali? Then we've done all four. We've done the complete cross or the X. Southern Cross. Tanya's in the building. Tanya's in the building. Yay, Tanya. And it, winter one. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? And you can look back then and feel like, yeah, the different energies. They bring a different energy, each one. Yeah, because it was like a calm, relaxing energy, and it's just like a small wave, weren't it? It's like a breeze almost. Yeah, how we sort of went into the stream actually. Yeah, it's different. It's that autumn. Let's put that on. Yeah, it was. It was super calm, and I had a couple of new peeps in the building, and that's good. I like it if we get a couple of new peeps. It's always good. I might get to do some numbers then. I'm like, yay! We had a life path 11. We would do, wouldn't we? Like, Capricorn season almost here. Sea, sun. Zonkter. Yeah, I like that. They say cross my heart, but they say hope to die. See what they're doing? Changing the narrative, because like Sasquatch said, cross my heart. That's right. I feel that. It's right in the heart center. That's at the center. And if say you've done a representation of Earth or Terra or whatever you want to call this, we're on. a lot of peeps would draw a circle and just put a cross in it. That's why the cross is like quite, well, it's come divine, really, isn't it? And you can say we're on the cross. Does that be right where your heart space is? Yeah, and stick a needle in my eye. I know, what's that? Damn. I did have a needle in my eye. I'm sure of it as a child when I was laying on that table, on that metallic table. Yeah, in my left eye as well. Listening while you cook. Oh, you're cooking. Secret soul. Ah, Angel. Angel's in the building. Hey, Angel. Yeah, thanks for yesterday. Oh, we was just saying that again. We loved it. We loved having you there. I think we've had someone new every time, funny enough. It's like Ali's like my co-host. Yay, thanks, Ali. Hey, co-host. Then we had Secret Soul. Yay. Yeah, that was great. We enjoyed that. Something different with the pendulum, and I thought about doing something with that myself, with some numbers, a few letters. And I would ask, like, what shall I name something, and see what the pendulum might give you a name. You go, oh, thanks. Isn't it though? Like, I'd experiment on stuff. Yeah, be fun. Create a little board. I like creating. So if you can get artistic and just create, even if I didn't use it and I didn't actually do it in the end, I'd be happy that I was still creating. And when you're creating, you're in that other place. You're in the stillness for me. That's my way of getting in that stillness, is when I create, colouring in or something. I've got a pen in my hand and I'm just colouring in. But I do my colouring in a line at a time. I don't do that back and forth. I just go one direction and then do another line next to it, marry up the lines like that, and then colour. That's how I colour in. I love it. And I know a lot of us get creative. I mean, even you did, Tonya, didn't you? When all of a sudden you're drawing a picture of that tree, and then you had so much of your knowing what you're into was in that picture. So then you know what you know. You just showed yourself as well. I like that. Brain fog is real. It took me 55 years to remember my own name. Yeah, I'm code now. Hey, code. Like, peeps write code in the chat, but they're talking about an actual code, like QR code or whatever. And I'm seeing code, and I'm thinking they're addressing me. And then I'm like, I don't get it. And then I go, yeah, it's not for me. I get more confused now, I feel, than I ever did before, because our thought processes have changed, innit? Like, we're so open that we might not see the linear, dense form of what that means, say, innit? You feel me? Or is it just me? I need to see you drawing. Yeah. I tore my couch apart today. Did you? It's in the washing there. When you colour in, you do lines 1111, so on code. Yeah, that's what I do, Scorps. Scorpio's in the building, hey Scorpio. Yeah, I do it in a line, another line, and all that. That's why I even like doing someone's birthday, so I can just write their name out, colour it in. It's therapeutic. So yeah, that's why I do it as well. I enjoy doing it. Because you could say you can't draw, so you don't have to draw, because I don't really draw many pictures. I just write a name and colour it in, or, yeah, I'm not drawing. But I like pens or pencils. That's what I'm good with. I'm a terrible artiste. Yeah, I could copy something. If you put it in front of me, yeah, I could copy it. Yeah. But out of my head, then it's harder. It's about getting the proportion right, isn't it? So if you know what you're going to draw, I feel like maybe you could put a couple of dots on the paper for reference to say, right, that big bit's going to take that much of the paper or whatever. So I better make sure I've got, 60% of the room for that, and the other 40. You know what I mean? Like break it down a little bit, then so it all fits. Because I'll do that if I write a name. I think, right, there's 8 letters, say, to the 4th letter or whatever, and then I see the size of the letters to know in my brain, like, how big I can do them on the paper. Otherwise, you're gonna throw the bit of paper away because there's one letter missing. You're like, oh no, I have done that. Well, Nightbot loves you. He's got a crush on you. I think he has, Ali, actually. You pulled. Stop it, Nightbot. I keep thinking, oh, it's not putting over this one. I don't notice what he's saying, actually. What you doing to me, Nightbot? How you doing? Oh, yeah, he's going, how you doing? That's funny. Oh, you painted the hall to get me moving. Oh, yeah, I love that. I don't mind painting, like, yeah, decorating like that. Yeah, I can do that. And I'm really steady with my hand, so I can cut in. You call it cutting in, innit? So I'm right at that. I'm good. And I can get in my own world when I paint. And I don't have the radio playing. A lot of people's got to have the radio on. No, I don't want that interfering. No lyrics. No, thank you. So I'd have a Kodak beat on there, yeah. Or otherwise, just getting my own head in there. Is that a real person? No, he's a bot. Who Nightbot? Oh, you painted your cabinets. Yeah, that counts. Yeah, because you're life path 3, same as me, SS. So I feel when you do that as well, you go within, and then you might be decoding something as you're doing your painting in it, or thinking of something you may be able to better yourself with, or whatever it is. I think. Oh, you washed your cabinet. Yeah, that counts. Polish these nuts. Hair's been polishing. Yeah, I haven't done no housework. No, it was the day before I cut my grass, but today, no, I haven't. I was gonna go in the garden. I was. Yeah, what have I done then? I'm trying to think. I know I got up late. Yeah, time I got up. Oh yeah, I had I ain't really done anything. You washed your trailer. Yeah, that's it. I suppose we feel we might have to do something just before the winter, innit? Like, because in the winter, you're less inclined to do things, or if you're cold and that, you've got more clothes on. So that kind of restricts you to do stuff as well. And then, yeah, final cut of the grass or something before. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that once more. You're in a funny mood. October, renewable energy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that from today. I really felt that. And I think there's a lot of planets aligning. So there'd be a lot of energy above. The 144,000 above, projecting it down onto us. So I'm feeling, yeah. On the 24th, I was feeling that's when it's sort of in. It's like a new time. That's all I was feeling on the 24/7 when I was decoding the 24/7, meaning September as a 7. And then I heard about all these fear stories coming off the back of it. I went, oh, I didn't know they existed. Like, oh, no, it's not the end. There's no ending. The beginning is the end. So, like, I draw a circle, right? Let's all draw one. Show me the beginning and show me the end, because I can't find one theoretically, right? But if you twist that circle, you will find an 8. Then right in the middle of that 8, there will be an X. That marks a spot. So there we go. Ain't no beginning, ain't no end. There's the middle. The medium. We all need a medium, don't we? Or it can't happen. That's in the middle. That's in the heart. There we go. The middle is the heart. That's why we're at the center. The heart, the earth. And that's where we find the ether. I can't be no other way. I don't think. And our eyes look like that. Real eyes. Sugar beets. Is that beetroot? Yeah, beetroot apparently is good to lower high blood pressure. That's what I learned about 10 years ago. And then whenever I meet anyone who's got high blood pressure, I tell them. So hopefully one day they'll actually do it, and then they may be able to tell me whether it works or not. So I can't categorically say it works, but apparently, beetroot. Yeah, tidying your yard up, leaves. You know what the leaves are? Say you've got a tree and they've got leaves on it, but you could say you're the tree and you've got leaves on it, but the leaves are your beliefs. Because that's what you believe, your beliefs are them leaves. They're only leaves. They're not the main branches. They're not the root of your gnosis or the branches which project your knowing. These are just the leaves, so we can let them go. Like ready to you shred it off any unserving beliefs. Yeah, you can say it like that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let that go now. It's just a silly belief. Like that, even the end times, that is a silly belief. There's no knowing there. Definitely no knowing. It's just a belief. And that's the age of Pisces. So we've done that. We're in the age of Aquarius, the knowing. So if you believe in anything, treat it as fun, I would say, because that could be a stepping stone actually to the knowing. So you can have fun with your beliefs. You go, yeah, it could be that, could be the other. I'm open-minded because that's all beliefs. You can be open-minded to any belief there is. You don't have to take it on. And then you just leave it there until you know it. But actually, I know it now. So sometimes my beliefs now would be hypotheses then, because I actually don't know it, but it's like a belief. So you could say it's a hypothesis because you've come up with it as opposed to someone telling you it, because then that's a belief when it comes from someone else. And it's someone else's tree. A few of their leaves are blown over into your garden from their tree, and their leaves are blown in. Their beliefs are blown in your garden. And you might go, oh, I like this leaf, actually. My tree ain't got this one, but you know what I mean, though. But if it's a cherry tree, right, they could actually drop a seed, then that'd be all right, because that seed might flower and grow. So look for the seeds, not the leaves. Yeah, leave me alone, or I'll break the bank. Yes. Yeah, leave me alone. I hadn't thought that. Alone, I always think alone is like all one, but alone is like that. Yeah, there's always a linear meaning, like a matrix or material meaning as well. It's like that, isn't it? If you get to know something where you feel this is gold, I love this gnosis, then you will see it played out in this realm, like you're saying, Sasquatch. You know, say you was thinking that, no, we're all at one here, or whatever. I mean, whatever it is, then we're all one, rather. Then you'll go, yeah, that's like a loan, and they use that in the banking system. So you pay attention to that with your mind, and if you're paying, you're investing, and you don't want to go bankrupt because that belief you've invested in is going to leave you with nothing, and you're like, oh no. I've built up myself on this belief. I've paid so much attention to it. I've invested so much time into it, and it ain't true. Now what? See, that's why beliefs are like dangerous for self. Yeah, theories. I say theories are like fear stories, but the real history is his or her story. So, if you want to know your history, you're going to have to know yourself and your story of how you got to be where you are today. Like, if I'm 50 now and I know what I've been through and I know myself, that would be my story. That'd be his story. So it's like, yay, happy days with that. I'm on my third chapter actually. I've got mine in chapters now. My story. The first chapter was just growing up. You're given what you're given there. You can't change that bit. I'm pretty sure I didn't choose that. I said, give me whatever. I'll take anything overnight then. So I was given that. Then chapter 2 was meeting my ex and having my children because I done what everyone else done here. We all done the same thing. All that environmental conditioning worked. So I done that. And then chapter 3 was like, hold on a minute. I've never fat in. I don't subscribe to anything what's going on in this realm. I wouldn't run the world how it's run. How did we get here? To this point in time with all these people deciding this matrix life we live. How did it even get like this? Who decided it? So then you knew that you find the controllers, you're like, oh, we're being controlled. I knew we was, but this way, because there's a system in place. So you knew someone's made this system up. And it ain't just our country, it'd be another country and another one. They must have delegated. And there's the same sort of crimes being, you can't do much different in a different country, can you? It's all pretty much getting to be the same. So it's been built up over time. So once I knew that, I was like, okay, that's why this is like this. So I understand that now. So why are we in it? So then that got me on the spiritual journey, as in that's all I want to know now. I'll know the rest of it till that point. So now this is what it looks like. It's been hidden from us, or this is the real journey. To know that. That's why I'm here. So that's where I'm at. I don't even know why I've said that, but yeah. Live in the present, just with the flow. It's easier said than done. Yeah, because we say it and we want to practice what we preach sometimes, innit? But it don't hurt to say it, and then you're halfway there, maybe. Oh, thanks, Ali. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. But duality definitely helps me as well, just knowing that. I don't know. When you want to shake your head and go, why has this got to happen? You go, oh, yeah, duality, though, isn't it? So that energy is going to show itself in a way that I might not like. So that's all part of it, part of this we're in. So I'm like, okay. So it does really help me, that duality side of things. This realm we're in, not us. We might have been split in duality, but we've got singularity inside of us. I feel that's the 1.618. It's the neutral. So we're not in the negative or the positive. That be the red and the blue. We're not in that. So we're more going back to the yin and yang. seeing things black and white, owning your emotions, because that's your energy. So if you're owning your emotions, you're owning your energy. You're working with that. Because emotions are good. They're there. They're going to be in play. They're always on. That's what the energy is. It's emotion. Otherwise, it'd be still, be stagnant, go stale, be no good. So, if people say turn off all your emotions, you wouldn't be able to, but you're making your energy go stale and rusty and whatever, murky. Like emotions get you going. Yeah, most people get stuck in thinking they are 100% correct. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to. You can only be maybe 100% correct when you say, there's the sun in the sky. Right? That's just the name we've given it. I know, so you can still argue that, but you point and go, it's there, innit? You go, yeah, right. Things like that. It's got a bit like categorically, there's not many things, is there? Categorically say, yeah, that's real or true. So you end up just saying that in your knowing or in your thinking, you're better off being like that because you never know. Could be wrong. You had an unexpected and great chat with the engineer today. It was refreshing and enlightening with a different perspective. Oh, I love that. Yeah, if you're not expecting and then someone you have a mad chat with like that, you're like, wow. It gives you hope for mankind, like or humanity. It makes you feel like, that's what I want to see, innit? Even my son, when he says stuff to me, like even he watches someone so Tate, Andrew Tate, I think his name is. I don't know who this guy is, but he's telling me now he's been banned from Twitter and TikTok, all of them, YouTube, the lot. And I'm like, well, why is that then? He went, because he knows stuff. He came from nothing. And he was a kickboxing champion and all that. In the end, like he said, him and his brother was eating out of KFC bins for like spare bits of chicken and stuff. And then, because they were so poor, and then they were brothers, whatever. And then he's made it as a kickboxer, done that, made it a champion. But then he started seeing all the control in it, like what we see. I was like, oh, wow, what he's enlightened. And then my son's like, yeah, that's why he's banned everywhere. I was going, no way. I mean, since he's come out, he's got a massive following now. So I'm like, yeah, happy days. He went, a lot of the youngsters are watching him. And I'm like, oh, hallelujah. That's what I want to hear. I went, how old is he? And I think the guy is about 34. So I thought, it's a good age for the others to aspire to be, someone who, I mean, what he's done, like, he's like hustled his way there. So he hasn't done a 9 to 5 sort of work. So, that matrix style. So, yeah, happy days. Good word, stagnant. Yeah, stagnant. Do you feel that? And when I say the word stagnant, right, I can see the water with that, like a film over the top of it. Innit? You know what that looks like and feels like. Then you think, well, that water looks a bit murky. It looks like you feel sorry for it almost, like it needs livening up. I'm 100% sure my cat has several cat girlfriends. Yeah, man. What's that, TSC? My motto is, I know enough to know I don't know shit. Yeah, keeps me curious. Yeah. And then, thank goodness for curiosity. Yeah. And the vastness. There's so much you could explore, isn't there? You're right. It's so vast that we couldn't explore it all. So there's enough room for everybody to explore their own little thing on their own if they wanted. We can all go a separate way on our explorations because there's a lot to explore out there. And it don't make anyone more enlightened than another. That side of things, I don't think. Like the the knowledge, of things or whatever. I feel it's more, you yourself is the ascension. I feel that, not so much the knowledge. Yeah, the knowledge normally backs up really what you felt in the first place. That's what I feel. It's like you're trying to prove your experiment because that's what everyone wants, don't they? Oh, prove it to me. Like, you're like, oh, Mary's back in the building. Right, hold on. Let me make you blue, Mary. Yeah, I was like, yeah, when I'm live, it was a bit. Well, I'm live again. When I'm live. oh, like when you do a show, it's a bit more harder to throw the wrenches out there. So, thanks, Mary. Yeah, everyone enlightened just in different ways. Yeah, different angle of light. Yeah, and some peeps' lights are like a little bit more dimmer than others because they're projecting a different angle of the same light. Well, what I'm trying to say is you may not see their enlightenment. You might not notice it. Like that angel might have thought, oh, he's just an engineer. He's just going to come round. She looked at him, didn't notice nothing. Then he started talking. You're like, oh, hold on a minute. So it's like that. Now, other peeps, you're not surprised about. You see them, you think, oh, they look like that you can feel their energy coming off of them, like their aura. Yeah. Oh, well, I just said, you know what? I didn't read your comment, honestly. Now I've just read Secret Soul say that, like Angel say, it was enlightening and also a reminder never to judge a book by its cover. Yeah, like we're going to be hit with an assumption. I think that's fair to say, isn't it? So it's whether you've judged with that assumption, isn't it? Because your first assumption is like how many enlightened peeps do you meet? So your assumption would be, well, I'll be like that if anyone's going to come knock on a model. But you're still open to it, though, isn't it? So when he did speak, your ears heard it, you know, or you felt it. Yeah, it's good. Well, I did have someone speak to me yesterday outside when I just cut my grass, and this guy walked past actually, and he just wanted to talk. So I spoke to him for about half an hour. Man, he told me where he lived. He said, come round for a cup of coffee and all that, cup of tea or whatever. And then he looked at my door number and he went, oh, I'll remember it. I'll knock or whatever. I went, oh, all right then. Oh, bless him. He was just saying, like, his father died back in April, and it's only now he's getting some money or whatever, that's that side of things has gone through because he owes the council money, he owes energy bills, he owes something else. So I just said to him, don't worry about the energy bill, leave that one. I went, just do the council, the government one. They're the one who, who act fast on things. So I'll get that done first. And he had some condition with him. He had some illness. So I says to him, look up some herbal stuff. Go online, go on YouTube even, and look at herbal remedies for what you've got. There may be some food out there for you to eat. Bless him. Yeah, and his name was Stephen. Stephen. I know a few Steves. If anyone was good, there would be no need for anarchy. If everyone was good. Yeah, we got duality here. So, in my thinking, yeah, we're not going to see that. And we're not going to see the other side of it either, where there ain't no good here either. It's got a bit of both. And it does feel like the scales have tipped towards the not so good because my biggest gripe on this whole flat plane is people starving. That should never be happening. Like, how can people not have water? That really does me. That's what really does me. And then I just think, if in Africa they ain't got no water, right? Why ain't we putting all the money together and build the pipeline so they've got the water? Come on now. Like, all these peeps donate on TikTok, all these other things, let's all donate to that cause or whatever. So if peeps were more together, that wouldn't rest with us. That would be getting addressed. Right, we get little adverts over here, donate £2 a month, and then they show you the village which would have water and they could go to school. They do all that propaganda like adverts over here, and it makes people think, oh, I'm paying my little £2, that's getting done. And you're thinking, well, they know there's a problem then. They're asking everybody for donations and that because the charities have to do it. It's not no government. Government's like, we don't care. Feels like that. It's the charities what care. And they're the ones, you know. And then a charity, you're all in competition with every other charity, really, to get your one being heard the most. So then you get the most peeps wanting to help your charity. So then, therefore, you can help the people what your charity is designed to help. You feel me? So it's like there's a competition going on for that. Yeah, I know what it's about, SS. I do. I'm just saying, like, we know, like, the balance of the scales. Be nice if they did tip a little bit more in the good. We started seeing the scales tipping this way. That'd be great just to see some movement somewhere where you're like, wow, yes, like, oh, that is beautiful, wonderful. Even like this, I thought of this, SS, right? The unemployment people like myself in this country, the government give us money, yes. So why don't they ask me, do I want to volunteer and go to Africa and help build a pipeline? Go there for 6 months. I'll go, yes, please. I will do it. Say to the unemployed people around the world or who are unemployed in their countries doing nothing, right? We will give you your money, but in order to get your money, you have to go to Africa and build a pipeline. I think we'll all go, yes, please. Yeah, pay for the flight or whatever. Boom, boom. Free air travel, whatever it is. We could get it done. In next to no time. And people get punished for collecting rainwater. Yeah, because if you live near a stream, I'd get propeller of some sort and create energy off the stream. So the water's going to propel my propeller, obviously, and then in turn that's going to be on a motor, and then I'm powering up whatever. And you could just do that in the countryside to all these homes, but it's not out there. I know that this is really going nowhere sort of chat when we say about what we'd like to see, because we could be here all night. But so therefore, I just feel the only way around it is if we can find little things what help ourselves out with energy or whatever, and then we tell another person. So say you did have a bit of land and you was near a water supply, I would use that for energy. I'd definitely get a way of doing that. Like some people grow food, don't they? But yeah. I think I need a coffee actually. How many got in here? Oh, we got 12 in the building. 12 in the building. I was playing my tongue drum, wasn't I? Yeah, we love it. I'll probably have another little play. Like, through that. Yeah, happy 24th. It's 24th for me now. 24th. Hey, Scott's in the building. Scott's in the building. What? How you doing, Scott? 24th, Scott. You ain't got long. A joint and a drink. Oh, what? Oh, damn! I ain't got a share screen ready either. Oh, never mind. I've normally got a song or something. Well, what I do is I leave my camera open here, and you can look at. You've got a background to look at, and then you'll know when I'm back in it. Yeah, that works. Right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, that weren't bad. Oh, we got 9 in the building. 9 in the building. Hey, peeps. Wisdom, knowledge in action. Oh, yeah. You got mad, then you did something about it. I believe in humanity. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, yeah, when something like that happens, I believe in it a bit more, yeah. Oh, you off? Oh, you got to go. Right, have a good one, Saturnian. Have a good one, bro. Maisie's feeling the energies. Now the dog's feeling not quite as active. Resting. In the pineal. Let's have a little rendition. Rendition time. Need a bit of tongue drumming like that. One day in my life. Let's pull that out of there. Oh, kind of got into that. Ah, drifted. Ah, hey, peeps. Ah, mate. Right. Ah, right. Let's see what chat's there. Oh, okay, Ali. Yeah, have a good one, Ali. Oh, thanks, Ali Berry. Ali Berry. The wonderful Ali Berry. Ah, I bet your mummy is very proud of you. Wendy. Yeah, give a hug to Wendy. Yeah. That feels good. Yeah, a few peeps are actually cleaning, isn't it? Like, it's about that time. Oh, that's lovely, Mary. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, I feel that. It is. It's great. You meet night. You do meet some lovely peeps. You do, and I like it that you couldn't. You can't imagine some of the peeps you meet because they're like, wow, you know. It is great. Like if you know Meep as well. Oh, Meep. He's brilliant. Yeah, I wonder how he is, isn't he? My brother Meeps. Oh look, it's 111. It's 111. It's 111, Karen. I see it before you. Yay. Yeah, that's me. Look, 111. That's me. First of the 11th. That's my date of birth. So, and you know the one is normally for new things and on self and data, like left brain, number one. So now that's been heightened with the three ones. It's like extra intelligence or extra brain power. You know what I mean? It's just highlighting it, like really concentrate on the one. I'm like, okay. And it's part of the number three code. Yay. You're usually the creeper in the corner. Yeah, innit? Yeah, I'll be that now. To sit there all quiet. They'll be like, you alright? Yeah. Oh, seriously, you've never been a big chatter on the internet, but you guys are the bee's knees. Yay. Oh, that's excellent. You know what? I wouldn't have thought I would do this though, innit? Like sitting up here talking, like for, cool, I've done hours on my own. Like, but it's a different energy. So if you're just using your mind and then talking from that space, yeah, you're gonna get worn out. You're gonna get worn out in like probably an hour. I feel you can only do an hour. Like, from your heart, and then you're just not even deciding what. Like now, I'm not deciding what I'm saying. I'm just going with it. So the only time I'd need energy thereafter if I'm talking, and then I might reference something, then I might have to remember what I'm referencing. So then you use a bit of mind power, like. I've blown my nose. I've got a runny nose all of a sudden. I suffer with my nose, I'm sure of it. Right, hold on. And what's happened there is, right, I've blown my nose that much, right? I've got a little sore there, like, can't see it, can you? I've got a sore, like, on my nose, like. I'm showing you. That's from blowing it, and yeah, I haven't got a cold on. I think. Yeah, Angels in a quiet phase. I have that in September. I feel every year, about most years. Yeah, it does. I do that. Almost reflection. Yeah, reflection time. Definitely. Yeah, that's it. That's what I call it. You love YouTube. You know what, Karen? I've always said that. I say I love YouTube, and I tell them, right, and they've been good to me. We've got a good relationship. Yeah, we're telling you, like me and YouTube, right? We're like that. We're like that. Innit? You get back what you send out. So like, yeah, YouTube's better than any TV. That's what I said, right? That was my new TV. I said it when I was, back in like 2000 and like just after 2012, really. I feel that's when I got my channel in 2011, right at the end, the last few days of 2011. So going into 2012, I was just doing music, 2-pack, things like that. And then that was about a year into it, realizing that, oh, hold on a minute, there's other stuff you can watch on here. And like, I thought YouTube was just music. And then I realised that you can watch films and all these other things. So I was like, oh, this is good. And then I looked at 9/11 and I couldn't believe it had all that on here and all. So I had to show the ex. Like, I say, look at this. Now tell me that was what they say it was. And then she see it, and I couldn't believe that she went, yeah, I think you're right. I went, oh, blimey. Because she's in the Matrix, but she believes that was, not as they claim. We say no more. Damn. Oh, that's good. If you're chilling, I love it. I love the chill mode. Getting that stillness. You've been in hermit mode since Cancer season. Finally feeling energetic enough to socialise. Yeah. I've only felt that the last couple of days, even though I've been live, I've been doing all that. But yeah, I've got to concentrate on myself a bit more. That's all I do anyway, but I mean in like a linear way, matrix by sort of, I don't know, not even matrix, but linear. Yeah, I say linear. Yeah, you've got a great heart, ain't you, Angel? Yeah, Mary knows it. Yay. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Angel, innit? Yeah, self stuff, a bit more care on self like that. Yeah, like you're gonna do that, and I'm doing. I did look at Spotify, funny enough. Yeah, thanks for what you said actually to me last night, or after the show or whatever. No, I appreciate that because yeah, you're more optimistic about myself than I am. So it was like, no, yeah, thanks anyway, because no one, I don't say a lot to peeps. I haven't got many to say it to, and then maybe you said something I needed to hear because it came from your heart. You're not just saying things to make someone feel something. I don't think. I think you was just being real in it. I appreciate it. You know what it is, Karen? If anyone writes welcome, right, you could say that to anyone there, or hi or whatever. I mean, sorry, hey. Like, say you said hey to someone, the Nightbot's going to say hey to you every time. And I didn't know it done that. Because because I know peeps are going to go hey to me, but I forgot they're going to say hey to others as well. So the night is going to be busy. The amount of energy and integration needed was overwhelming, but man, it feels good to have that info crystallized. What was that about? What is that when you went live? The amount of energy and integration needed was oh AB, how you doing? First time on YouTube this week for you. So you've been going in on self for whatever. Yeah. Forever the realist. Yeah. You were never where you were not. Yeah, you know that a lot of people are saying that, and it like you're where you're meant to be, and like, are you though? What? How can you always be where you're meant to be? That means like you've got no control over nothing then. Because I'm gonna be where I'm meant to be. I don't know about that. I don't. What's that mean then? Otherwise, what am I missing here? Because I do hear that, or what is it like? Yeah, it's the right. It's not the right time for you. I go, well, no, I know that because you're gonna say that because it weren't the right time. But I don't know, like it's funny. Oh, pardon me. Because I do feel right. We get crossroads in our lives almost, in our life. Like we can all look back, and that's when peeps have regret because they say, "Oh, I should have took that route," or "I had a choice of two men and I picked him. I should have picked the other one," or "I nearly went to America with someone, but I decided not to," or you know what I mean, like they'll, could you have done the other decision and that, and then you would have had a different life. So yeah, it's just yeah. I don't know. The only thing we control is our feelings. Yeah, but feelings are like, that's what you need to be able to, if they say law of attraction then, so that can't be true then, because if we're only in the place where we're meant to be, we can't manifest something outside of our timeline. And they say to do that as well, you can picture it, but we need to feel it, or that ain't going to come in. So I'll just play with this in my mind. Like, what's it look like? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I think of all that. There is never a right time. Yeah. But we influence everything. The universe puts you exactly where you are to be. Your path is already mapped out, and the crossroads the making of you. To really understand the information we receive, we need to be still and let it absorb. Yeah, that's breathing. Look, abs. That's your abs. And the orb is the light. Yeah. So as you feel it, knowing in your mind is different. Yeah. Then knowing in your heart. Exactly. That's where the knowing is for me. Because in the mind, it's still a belief or hypothesis. It ain't in yet. So it falls in my heart. It's in. And when they align, magic. Yeah. And then when you can, I'll say entwine. Yeah. Or entwine my heart with my mind. So then stuff can filter from my heart into my mind, because that's what I want, is what's in my heart. I want to see in my mind, and then into this reality, because I thought mind, material, manifestation. So we can see it. That's where the I am comes in. The I am is the image. It's in the same word, and that's in the imagination. That's in the same word. You have choices, and you make what you think is the best at the time. Yeah, feel it in your goosebumps. Feel it in your tummy. Yeah, intuition. If you don't Feel that feeling in your tummy, seemingly you ain't living right. Yeah, someone famous did that, but you're more articulate than me, though. Yeah, yeah. In it, that gut feeling, intuition, we did say this. I've said this a lot. It's never been wrong. That gut feeling, it's never wrong. And it can scream at you sometimes, like proper scream. Like when I was told, don't get in the car, my foot is, don't get in, and I can't. It's like a force field there stopping me from getting in. Then I was like, oh, no, I don't trust it. It's like someone blew a bit of wind over me, and it blows over your face like that. Afterwards, like, yeah, I don't trust it. It's like it's like a gust of wind in your face. You could say it's like that. And I didn't get in. And then they went missing for hours. I thought, where are they? They haven't come back in the car. It was a stolen car. So I knew it was going to be a joyride. And you know what happened? Yes, they crashed the car, and then the back was all written off. It's all dented in. If anyone would have been sitting in that seat, they wouldn't be here today, and I would have been sitting in that seat. So yeah, it's like, I could have changed my timeline, but something told me not to, and I went with the energy. Because even as a child, I felt like I do today, and I've listened because I only had myself as a child. Because in my growing up life with my mum and family all into drugs and stuff, so I only had myself to learn from. You know what I mean? Because these adults were idiots because they're all drug taking. They don't know themselves. They're at their face, lie and cheat and stuff. So I had to go with him from a young age and then find God and then ask stuff and feel stuff and get told stuff and shown stuff. It felt like, I ain't gonna lie. My little nickname was Psycho D, like meaning really for psychic, because if I said something, it probably happened. So a lot of times peeps will say, what should we do next? Like, I don't keep asking me, like. But where I keep myself to myself pretty much as well, I tried to keep that a secret. My mum was on heroin, and I thought, I can't have that out there because peeps are going to look at me in a different light. They ain't going to see me the same. So I tried to hide it. You know, surely they knew. But yeah. Why am I even saying this anyway? Oh yeah, about knowing yourself and stuff. Yeah, getting them. Yeah, I'm going with it. Yeah, your ego has been wrong plenty. I've never been wrong. Yeah. Yes, we've all done stuff, and I could have changed in a split second. You survived many things, thankfully. God was looking after me on each occasion. Yeah, we do say that, innit? It's like we just say God because that's what we've been conditioned, or we feel we believe in something, so we're calling it God. It could be creator, it could be loads of different words. Some peeps are saying it's really them higher selves. It's a version of themselves telling themselves stuff, but it all comes under the same umbrella. I feel as a God or creator, yeah, because it's uncanny. We can't sort of explain it, but it felt so good and it felt so right. And then you thank it after, don't you? You feel it's a higher power, a bigger intelligence, what you're never going to understand, but it's there, isn't it? It's there. Then you want to connect to that, and if you can, then that's your connection. Now that's it. You're connected to source, like all the way back. So I feel whatever happens to me now in this realm, it's okay because I've got my connection. It's like I've got my path home almost. Like, hey, Heather's in the building. Hey, Heather. Yay, good to see ya. It was good catching your live stream the other day. You're super lit. It was all radiant up there. You've calmed down on your YouTube and you share your journey. That's what we've got to take our hat off to Heather for that. This is Lady Spellbreak, if you don't know her name, because she shares her whole journey with you. And then even the dark time she had last year, sharing it, going through it, and now showing, you can see the light in her, and then she's showing you how she got that light, how you get through it, her way of doing it, her little mechanisms, her little changes she's made with herself, and then getting in nature and like growing things, or and it's try and error. Like she said, she was going live 3 times a day, giving all the energy to everybody. So it's like a learning thing. It's a great journey, and like Heather shares it. So thanks, Heather. And she does all great things over there. I'm telling you, she does. Yeah, that's it, and it's Secret Soul Angel. It's great because she's being herself. And that's all we gravitate to. That's the only time I use that gravity word. So I do. When you see realness, it's like you can taste it. It's like that breath of fresh air, and you can taste it. Oh, this is it. And then it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. They're liberating themselves. So, yeah. Because think of it, right? Say you have got some things that you've got some personal flaws, or even the way you look, or whatever. Some people are overweight, but you can wear it, can't you? If you say, yes, I am that, I am overweight, or I've got 10 spots on my face, or whatever, right? And then you're happy with your imperfection, right? Therefore, no one else now can say anything derogatory to you. And especially if you're already saying it yourself, you can go, hello, have you heard me? I've already said all that. So it's like, it has no effect on you then. You're liberated. That's power. You feel powerful when you can do that. You go, I got the power. It's like embracing, innit? Embracing stuff, innit? It was liberating the first time I come live on my own channel and everything. Like, I was apprehensive, didn't know what it looked like. I didn't want to put my mind into it. I just thought, this do it. Thanks so much, Dean. I think I was in complete shock and adrenaline mode last year. First year without Kayla. This year I've slowed way down, yep. Learning to be still, going inward and sit quietly. I feel all that from you, yep. I do. And you've done both sides of it now, so now it's easier for you to find balance, because sometimes that energy will be there, and you could do a live stream 3 times in one day very easily. But it's in a different way now, isn't it? If you did do that, you'll go, oh, it was just there that day, and I done it. It was a one-off call. It was like the old me for a little while or whatever. But you've got the reins of it now, innit? You're in control of it, feels like more. You're definitely in more control of your energy, innit? It's like you let it all go and then you're working it all. You're alchemizing it all, innit? It's like you've gone through it. When we say we want it all, that's what it felt like. You're doing it all, Heather. You took it all on, ain't you? So, and now I'm seeing you getting so much. You got so much strength anyway. You have. Yeah, you're definitely strong. And I feel that's why ladies obviously will like that in you, because what I mean, some men are very like masculine, right? And I know I'm not that, and I'm told that. So that's why ladies gravitate to me a little bit, because if you have been through some dark times and it involves another man as well, that energy of that aggression and that masculine energy is off-putting to ladies who are delicate and don't want to say too much. Maybe don't want to be. They could be intimidated by that masculine energy. So I know for self that that's probably why I'm okay around everyone, because I've got that kind of energy, what is like feminine side of me. And that's healing energy for me. That is so healing energy. Masculine energy is what gets you going, gets you on the go, like get you out there, do something. And when you want to chill and heal, it's more feminine energy for me. And then you know when to use either. You know when to get in your masculine energy, when to get in your feminine if you needed to. You know, if I need to be masculine, yeah, someone harms my child, you will see my masculine side then. Like you didn't even know it existed. You'll be like, oh, oh my God. And you will be. I'll put the fear of God in you. If there is a fear of God, it'd be in you. If I'm angry, you hurt my child or something. Someone who I love, now we're in trouble. Other than that, I'm going to be tame. I've been live here and I remember a couple of people saying code. I can't even imagine you shouting. Like, shouting, being all like forceful like that. When's the last time you shouted? I went, I was like, I don't even know actually. So they're half right actually. I really ever have to shout at the top of my voice. Damn. Can't remember the last time. Yeah, I'm so glad. That was divine timing when we come into each other from Meepstar. I thank Meep. We got together, me and Heather, and then it was just a whole Heather, Ether, heart. It's all in the same word. So I'm like, "Rah, you've got it going on, her, because your name is telling me it already." Yeah, and grief takes a kind, understanding, and compassionate feminine energy. Yes, and it was that, like I tried to say at the time to you, Heather. Like, I don't know what you're going through because it hasn't happened to me, and a lot of others. So we won't. So what do we say to you? All I was feeling, all I can say to you is do it your way. Do the grief process your way, not what others are telling you to do. Say you should do this, Heather, you should do that. I'm like, no, do you find your process, then maybe share your process, if anything, because that could help someone else. Because we always seem to want to help peeps, even though we're going through something. And you knew Heather wanted to help, even though she's going through something. So that's what I felt. So I just thought, if I can just be here, just be me, and hopefully that's enough for you as well, Heather, and that's it. I don't need no thanks, no nothing. No, I'm not looking for that either. No one does here. I know we don't do that with each other anyway, do we? You know, because in the Matrix mind would, but we just like to say how it is and how we feel, and let it out there. That's it. I've probably said some of these things what I'm saying now before, even to others or whatever. Maybe not to yourself, but it just like it's the time to say it. Yeah. Yeah, look, yeah, you get intimidated by it. Yeah, it's that energy. Yeah, you're right. Your kindness had been confused with softness until they wind up with a, yeah. I'm back to hanging with the ladies. Yeah, really. Yeah, you got to stir my pot up. Yeah, you'd have to keep stirring it away at it, for me to get something out of me like that. Yeah, because yeah, it's just I don't know. I feel I've probably been a lot like this anyway. And then the more I've got to learn about myself, we've got a feminine side, we've got both. So the energies of the chakras are like that. They're both male and female for me. So there's two journeys going on through them as well. And then that helps me with the duality. Like one's male, one's female, you know. So then it goes into the mind and gives me information. Then I see it in the realm to just to give me a thumbs up of what we already know. Yeah, some peeps can take your kindness for being like and say you're silly, but sometimes you can give your kindness, right? And then you might see where it's going, and the other person, you might say to yourself, you know what, I can't be kind to this person because they're abusing it, say. But they're not aware you already know this already. But you're going to give them another go because you're being you until you've done your thing with them. You know, there's a point of no return for everyone. And you might, you know, there's a ceiling or whatever, you might hit it. So I already know this in my mind. I don't have to share that with the other person. Do you? And so you ain't being walked over. It may look like others will go, whoa, look like you was there. I went, yeah, but I was in control of the situation. I was conscious and aware what was going on. And I was giving them another chance, say, or whatever. I stretched my kindness as far as I could go with it, or whatever, yeah. Mm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've helped each other, yeah, Angel and Heather as well, yeah. I'm okay over the internet, but face to face, I don't even drink now. Yeah, yeah, me and drink, no, I've never got on with it, so that's great. So I'm glad I didn't like it, or it didn't. My body didn't like it. Yeah, that's a true saying. That yeah, the deeper you love, the more you grieve. Yeah, that's why it can be scary to fall in love with someone because yeah, then there'd be a hole left. There'd be a gap what can't be filled inside of you. There'd be a hole there, but that's what you know. I don't know whether you can fill that hole, whether you should fill the hole. You know, I'd say no. Like I'll keep that space in my heart for them. Like, I'll fill it up, the hole, what they left. I'll fill it up with the memories, the good memories. So yeah, so you have to cut it off after three, four, 5 times. Yeah. Karen. Yeah. Yeah, because death feels final. Like, yeah, death is final for peeps who think they've got one go and that's it. And think about it, you may only last 3 weeks or 3 months, 3 years. That's not much of a go. So I support the reincarnation, yes. Yeah, absolutely. How can we know ourselves with one go here? Be a bit hard. I'm feeling if we've had a go under every constellation and we've been male and female under every one of them, so we've gone through a journey there, I would have thought. And then you become the 13th, and then that's it. TikTok, eh? So yeah, so then who's never, you don't, because you can go death, rebirth, death, rebirth. You could just say it wasn't none of that. It wasn't no death and no rebirth. It's just like a cycle, and that's it. And I'll be going on to another one, and it don't look like this one. We know there's definitely more, and there's definitely well, not well. This is what I don't know about definitely, but in my knowing, there's definitely more, and I feel there's definitely peeps have contacted others who have left this place because otherwise there wouldn't be nothing out there at all. It'd be zero on that, and we get messages, we get things from places. So we might not know how that works, but that tells me even more. There is more after. And then they normally give a message back that they're happy where they are. So I'm not hearing people saying anything other than then good things about it. So it supports my notion of that we do reincarnate, and there is you can give it whatever name you want. Some people say afterlife, some, whatever it is. That's where the convoluted bit gets in when we want to name everything. And, but yeah, I feel there's definitely more. Definitely. A grief moment, I had no alcohol, psych, meth, or anything to kill the pain. Bravest moment I ever survived because I can feel it all. Yeah. Yeah, nothing to numb the pain. Yeah. He had a song played at his funeral called Death Is Not the End. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's always having a human experience. Yeah. What if I do it from what I feel the creation looks like and how it's all built with the energy and the colours and everything else? It that shows me that straight away that this is like only a part of the whole creation, because where the no thing is, that's where everything is. And this is only part of the no thing and everything. And we can't fit it all in here. So, yeah, we're like a little memory stick. That's it. So I'll leave. All my memories will stay here. So then I can re-watch this whenever I want. I can be the observer now. I'm the observer and the experiencer while I'm here. But when I leave this experience, I will only be able to observe it. And that's fine. I'm happy with that. Isn't it? That's why they say peeps are watching over you. It's like that, isn't it? Yeah, the NDEs. Yeah, NDEs. Seeing testimonies from peeps, they're not making it up. So they're seeing that somewhere. Like I said, there could be different realms, different worlds where we're going after, and they've had a glimpse of where they're going or what their one looks like. You're having a hard time with my parents' grief book because he says my son, dead son, in the daily meditations. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't like that either. I'll go, no, because we're beings. There's a reason for that, for being. You know what I mean? We're being here, we're being there, we're being whatever we can be. And here we can be a human. That's it, a human being. And we go to being another being. And that might be an interdimensional being, an ethereal being, or whatever name we've got for it. But this is, you know what I mean? We're still a being. So, I wouldn't like that either. No. I wonder if they could change that for you a little bit. And I bet you do in your head when they say it, like, yeah. There's another gentle way the man could have said it, like my son in heaven. Yeah, even that. Yeah. Whether you support heaven or not, that'd be, yeah, 100% you'd say that. Mm. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like they're giving it just one life, one go. When you say it like that, so like feels like yeah, it's like they don't feel there's any more. Yeah, no, I mean, no. Yeah, you're the spell breaker. Yeah. Yeah, words can be so cruel but final if only thought comes before a saying. Mm. Yeah, words are like your swords. You can use them as swords, your words, but they can cut. But if you've got a shield, then you're all right. Yeah. Yeah, you don't. You know what? Until I got into breaking down the word, actually breaking down the words, what I was actually using, and then you go, oh wow, it is kind of a spell, and we don't know what we're saying. So I've got empathy on peeps in the Matrix who just, they've said to me, well, they're only words and they're only numbers. And I just give that gaze of like, wow. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. So that some peeps are never going to get it. So that's the duality again. So I'm like, right, you're one of them. There's a lot of sayings out there, isn't there? It's the sayings a lot of times we say and we don't even know we're saying them. Or they dream up a new one. Oh yeah, thanks, no, my name's for a dreamer. See, yeah, I'm a dreamer. Like that brilliant one. Fake it until you make it. Wow. Wow. If someone said that to me, I'll go, oh, thank you very much. Yeah, that'll do it. That's going to change my life, innit? Yeah, fake it until I make it. No thanks. I want to keep it real. The last thing I want to be doing is faking anything. No way. Fake it till you make it. I say be real to heal, innit? Yeah, I'd rather say that. Go be real to heal. Because if you're faking it, right, that means there's something not right. So you're trying to be something you're not. So you might as well be real and heal that and just say, I'm in lacking whatever, and shout it out to everyone. Then you'll liberate yourself, and then maybe then you won't have to fake it. You'll just make it. I can talk fast and not give much thought of what spills out, and I mean it. Yeah, I can hear you speak fast. I think that's a Scottish thing as well up there. Seem to talk kind of fast, isn't it? So that's only a problem if you don't know the accent. Like I can understand, I can hear you, but others maybe say they're in America and they don't really hear the Scottish accent. Then yeah, they get lost because it'd be too fast. And that's the same for me because peeps don't even know what I'm saying half of the time, and I don't talk that fast. So I've slowed down a bit. Yeah. Yeah, if you make it, why fake it? Yeah. Yeah, always be real. It's been easy being me anyway, really. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're just being real and being you and knowing that's you as well, Karen. That's the best bit. If you know you talk fast and XYZ, then sometimes you may be able to do something with that if you ever wanted to, not let it go. Or at certain times, say you know that, so you go, right, so if I'm going to go in that environment, maybe I'll try and use some other energy on that to slow yourself down or whatever, do you know what I mean? Like if you ever want to do anything and you're lacking in confidence, right? Say you had to get up and do a speech, or it's going to be the first time you're going to do a live or whatever, a live stream even, or meetings, someone you've never met or whatever. I know from my own experience, I used I am, them immortal words I am, right? to give me the confidence to do that, because when I first had to do what's it called, a presentation, right? And I thought, oh, am I going to be all right? I think so. So I was using I ams, going, no, I am going to be good. I am going to be confident. I am going to get my words out. I am going to be, I am going to be confident. I'm going to look up, and saying all these I ams to myself really a lot. And I've done it all the way up to it. And then the only thought that I had in my mind, I went, this is going to make or break it, will be how I sound on the mic. Because it'd be my first time on a microphone. I wonder what I'm going to hear. I might sound like I don't like it. And then once I got in the mic, I remember saying, hey, everyone. I went, oh, I sound all right, actually. So that gave me confidence then, and that's it. Then I'd done the presentation. It was a football presentation where I was giving out trophies, like to the children. Like it was only like 12 years old. So yeah, it went down great. So the I ams are really good. Hey, Mr. Mensa, look, Will I am. Yeah. And he'll be king one day. Will I am king. He's gonna will it in. Yeah, good to see you, Mensa. It's the 24th, Mensa. We're still here. Mr. Mensa. Yay. I said to Ali the other day, Mensa, I said I had a vision one day when I was live, because we were talking about alchemists and doing alchemy and having a laboratory and all that. And I went, funny you should say that, because me and Mr. Mensa had one in a previous life. And we're both in there, because I can see all the bottles and all bubbling up. And we're both in there. And I think that you're the practical guy. You know what I mean? You're good at all that. So, yeah, we worked together. We had these white aprons on. Yeah, I can still see it. So we've had a life together already. Do you feel that, Angel? Angel will know. She can tell me if it's true. Is it true, Angel? Or is it a fantasy? You're going to do your breathing and yoga and that. That's it. Oh, big love, Heather. Thanks for coming in. Sharing yourself. Yay. You have a good one. And if let the peeps know when you're going live next. Was it Sunday? I think you said that. Yeah, my vision, Angel, of me and Mr. Mensa in a previous life. We were in a laboratory doing like alchemy together. We loved it. I'm in the mood for dancing, romancing. Subjectively, then explore within. Objectively, then explore outside. Yeah. What's the other word? Not transparent. Yeah, no, I'm like a bad smell. No, I'm like a rash. I'm all over you like a rash. Yeah, Mr. Mensa, you know it. I know. Well, we decided to do this, don't you remember? You went, it's only 1 hour. I went, an hour? Oh, I can do that. We'll smash it. And then we got here, and then they said, no, down here it's 25,920 years. And we both looked at each other and went, whose idea was this? Didn't we? And I was going, it's your fault. He's going, no, it's yours. So well, you said come in here. He said, it's only an hour. I'll be late for dinner. Like, oh, damn. Yeah, there's loads of worlds. Yeah, on my big clock, it's only 1 hour. Yeah, we could have a brilliant film going on, couldn't we? Like, this is a trailer for a film. Yeah, it's your next new moon reading last night. Wait, oh, you was live for oh, wait a minute. Oh, we were live, weren't we? Oh, that's why I didn't see you or whatever. I have stuff to do this weekend, and it was an excellent read with the witch's wisdom oracles. Oh, and Queen of the Moon. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, because I keep hearing the Greenwich Witch or Greenwich Tarot. That's it, or Oracle or whatever. But in my brain, it says Greenwich Mean Time, because that's Greenwich time is in Greenwich in England. That's where they set the time from on the old that ley line, innit? They moved the clock. Well, they didn't move it. Maybe it had to, it's under the moon. That's the moon clock, innit? Eminem knows it. Eminem. M and N. So you had an M, and then an N, you'll have a moon. Sax pop up. I'm a moon. We're moon babies. Moon babies. There's a book. Feel the fear and do it anyway. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're right. True that, Mensa. You know why? I can tell you why, Mensa. Because in Giza, it was under the sundial. That's why. That's why, sun god. Rah. That's why. Decoded. There's two clocks. One's under the sun. One's under the moon. We're under the moon. They were under the sundial. That's why it was the golden age. That's why they got the Sphinx there, the lion heart. Because they're showing a lion heart with a man there in it. Man, them. That's your heart, which is now called Jesus. But before then, it was, there. Same place. And we know as soon as the sun is at 12 o'clock, it goes right at the top of the pyramid. And then it shows you that the Giza pyramid is actually an 8-sided, not 4. It's like, in it, it's 432 as well, the resonance. Tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, Giza, innit? Giza. I'm a Giza. Giza. See, an 8-sided, so an octagon is that. So that's the air as well, by the way. And I see that everywhere in antiquity because there's the ether air going through the octagon, and then you'll use your mercury, make it into quicksilver, use water, and then you can get so-called anti-gravity. So that hence the Vimyamas. Yeah, I see that. And the buildings then, they didn't put gold on the top of them. They turned it into gold. That was turned into gold at the top of the building. You think you can get all that gold up there and put it on the top of on a building? And all the churches, right? They weren't churches back in the day. They didn't have a bell inside of it. No, they probably had a bit of like a crystal or something, I would have thought. And then that was obviously then taken. Probably someone like looted it, if you will. Then they reckon everything was looted or whatever. And then they stuck a bell in it. And then they said, like, because it's funny, there's a church nearly in every town or city or whatever. Say town back then or village. Because it was for energy. That's what's powering up the old village. It was the energy, you know what I mean? The free energy device was that. It gives you power. Got the power. Yeah, in the middle of each side is pressed in, making it 8 sides. Yeah. Can see it, and Pythagoras decoded it because you can do a triangle a different way, and he taught us that way. And then if you put two elongated triangles like the way he done it, it makes the Great Pyramid. So he shows you then it's like a net 10, and then inside that picture you've just drawn, you can create this it looks like the nuclear sign, how they put nuclear energy sign, because 3 triangles you can color all that in, and it's showing you then like yin and yang in a pyramid, say all the, and that's one of the energies. There's 6 of them, but that's one of the patterns it starts producing, because we know most things that have got a pattern, and they put a patent on it, don't they? The patterns, or they put a pattern on it, patent, same thing, and that produces the algorithm, the energy flow, all the rest of it, numbers from that. Yeah, because Pythagoras learnt me that, right? But also, I thought I wanted to know how Pythagoras got to be the person he was. And in my understanding, he went to India. And I was like, why is he going to India? Well, for the reason is he wanted to know how the energy of the chakra system worked. This is what I was feeling. He wanted to know about the sacred secretion they were talking about. So I reckon he went there and learnt that. And then while he was there, he showed them how the numbers work with it, because you can break that down into a numbers. And maybe they didn't know that, the Indians. Maybe they did. And so I've done that as well. So I could put that together with the pyramid. And then you get the temples. That's what you've got in your head anyway. And then Solomon comes into it then, because the sun and the moon, Solomon's temple. And then you go, oh, that's another one. That's another route you can go down. But if you so now you've got a triangle like a pyramid in your head. And then you think, well, there's one standing upwards. What about if I do one upside down as well in my head? And we do that, and that creates that Star of David with what's everywhere, which is a hexagon in the center, which will be 2 cubes. So that makes up the matrix. You're like, oh, so the matrix is red and blue in the cubes. Bring them together, create a purple one, open it into a Star of David. So you'll have the star above your head. So, it's all like fitting, all the energy story, all the sacred geometry, patterns, numbers, and Pythagoras, Tesla, and the India or Hindus or whatever, the chakra system. I can put all them together. And then you can add the Hermetic principles as the 7, aligning them with the 7 chakras. And you can align the planets with them, with the sun and the moon and the 5 planets. There's your 5. So I've just been adding it all on ever since. 12 disciples, that's in your head, like this, or in your heart. There's always 12, a lot going on, isn't there, as well? Like 12 cranial nerves and stuff. Carbon 12, which is a diamond. So shine bright like a diamond. And I am on is in that word, diamond. We like that. Yeah, them Hindus and that, they taught me mindfulness. So they were saying 30 days. If you do mindfulness for 30 days, you should see some results. So I went about doing it. And I only said this to someone the other day, actually. And it was day 26, it was, when I actually went, you know what, I observed the whole day. It took 26 days to be able to do it, because I was trying to observe all my thoughts for the whole day. It took me to day 26 to do it. And then after I'd done 30, I went, blimey, my speech is terrible. So I thought I'd better do another 30. Well, I've done it for about a year. And I'll do it sparingly now, you know what I mean? Because it feels like it's in play. It takes a while, but I still let words go when I want to catch them before I let them go, but I haven't. So I ain't got there, but I'm at least observing. I can hear myself, put it that way. That's why you notice I don't swear. And when I do, I say I've just sworn now. Because I know I've done one. I'm allowed to. We can all swear. Weren't there meant to be 13 star signs though through the dragon? Yeah, true that. There is. Because think about it, right? Mr. Mental, right? There's 12, isn't there? You break the circle down, you break it into the 12 right there, yeah? But there's always a circle at the centre. That's the 13th. There it is, right there. 13's at the centre. That's planet X. Remember planet X, eh? Nibiru, planet the crossing. Yeah, the X is always at the centre there. Where that 13 is, that's where the X is. That's my decode for the 13, because the 13 is the divine feminine. Where is she? She's in the dark. Where's the dark? At the centre. Because all that light came out that dark spot in the centre. Because if you've got a yin and a yang sign, and you've got the black side, yes, and then that's what we are, in the divine feminine black side of the yin and the yang. You've come into the light to the light side of it, but on that light side, there's always a dark spot in the centre, though, isn't there? So we're projected into that light now. We are the light now because we've just gone into it. But that light will continue all the way back to the black and bring you back home again. But in the meanwhile, we went into another yin and yang because that was all magnetic and we've opened up the electric. So we've gone into the red and the blue yin and yang. So that's the journey out of that one back to the black and white yin and yang. So there's a journey for you. Red and blue shift. And you know what a dragon is? That's a volcano. There was loads of dragons here when it's all back in the day. Yeah, there was loads of volcanoes erupting. That's what created the weather. So, and then it rained and created a flood and put a lot of the volcanoes out. And they stopped breathing fire from the mouth. And then it settled down a bit. So peeps could like get about a bit better. You know, without saying, oh, there's all terror raining from the sky. Because terror is the earth we stand on. And terror was spitting stuff up. So they said, oh, terror was spat into the sky. So terror was raining from the sky. Yeah, there's extra terror we don't know about as well. So they went, yeah, we're going to take that terror word and make it a fear word. So you're all scared because they call you terrorists. Yeah, like alchemist. A terrorist is someone who works with terror, the earth. But we went, no, let's put a spell on that word. Territory. Tell a story, no, terror story. Territory. That's my bit. It's my land. Yeah, look, if Yellowstone blows, see. You know what? Everything's calming, like the days of things being big have gone. There was probably about 1 million volcanoes erupting. Then it went down to like 500,000, 300,000, 100,000, 80,000, 20,000. Today, 1,000. We've got 1,000 active volcanoes. Not many. Because that's what causes ice ages, they say. Innit? A volcano like that going off. All that dust and all that in the sky. Block out the sun. Then it'll go into being cold. Bring about an ice age. Yeah, so I know the hypothesis of that, yeah. That'd be 3 years of darkness. Like, because they say the younger dryas, innit? I've looked into that before, yeah. I'm a nightbot, colourful and colourblind. Whoa. I obviously use a nightbot. You said I'm a night owl. Where did I read nightbot? Oh, well. Yeah, we all have a dark side. Serpent present. Yeah, repent. We need full exploration, then we can discuss God. Yeah, as well. Yeah, true that. If there's more land, I want to know about it. I want to go there. Well, no, not if. I know there is. I want to go there. Ah, Jeremiah. Oh, good to see you. Right, yeah, I'll make you Blue Crew now. You can join the Blue Crew. Yay. I'm not sure you know about it, but we have got a go-to channel feature. So you can actually sub some others in the building if you want to. It's up to you, bro. Or sis. Let me go to your channel. Let's have a look. I ain't even looked. You might have some content. Let's see. Oh, you have? Oh, you've got a cat. Oh, that's good. Oh, catties. Mulberry. LA. Well, I'm 50, so I might as well make myself 50 on your one. Yeah. Hey, yay, yay, yay. Yeah, Jeremiah, I'm your number 50. Yeah, it's good to have you here last night, actually. It's nice, like, having anyone new in the building. You know what I mean? And we're friendly peeps here, so yeah, you can check the channels out yourself, so you'll get the feel of it. Oh, you had loads of fun as well, yeah, yay. Oh yeah, my number 11. Oh yeah, well, not mine, but you know what I mean. Like, you was the number 11. I love doing it. I like someone new as well, because then I get to do the life path, and I can, like, yeah, I'll get to know someone a little bit just by that alone. And then you can do this for yourself, because you can get your name number as well, and that will reveal how people see you in your everyday life. It's a little bit different than your life path number. Your life path is about where you feel your guides, to navigate with. And your name will throw about your reality you're in. How you doing? Oh, you got your black cat there today. Yeah. What, my name is 11 too? Is it? What, your full name? Like, you've got it as a number 11, or just your first name? My middle name is a number 11, but when I do all three of them, I do it in the Trinity. So find the root number for each and then add the roots together. So, say you had number 15 for your first name, that'd be 6. And say your middle name was 28, that'd be a 1. And your last name was 10, that'd be another 1. And you can go 6 plus 1 plus 1. Like, that's how I do it. I always do the Trinity. Even when I do the life path numbers, I do the Trinity. Unless you've got an 11 or a 22, you don't break that, and you can still do the Trinity. So the only way you can find a Neo, right, in this reality, right, is the 22nd of the 11th, right? And depends on the year, but you can do 1993 because that adds to a 22. So you can do 1984. We've heard that being told about, haven't we? You can do 1975. So that's the only way you can find a Neo every 9 years on the 22nd of November. It's the only day of the year, and it happens every 9 years. A Neo is born, but there will be no more Neos. By the way, the last one was 2002, where you get a 22 like that. So there's no other way you can get a 22 really with now, can we? Now we're in the twos. Yeah, Buddha. If you add up Buddha's name, it's a 22. And the 22 is massive, as we know, because, well, I ain't even going to go there. It's just a big number. There's so much gnosis under that number. Because there you have it, right? So I'll do a trinity. So we're not going to break the 22 or the 11. Then we're going to find another 22. So there you go. And then you add all that together, which will create that 5, 5. So when you look at energy, that's at the center. The triple number system is 3 5s. So we're looking at a single 5, a double 5, and a triple 5. There's always a trinity in play. So a neo is under the 55 because that makes a 10, which is a 1, a neo, or an eon, because that's the energy will be on then. 2 5s will make the switch the energy on, or the vortex. And that's in the net 10, isn't it? The vortex. The vortex energy is 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. So now you can add that with the Fibonacci sequence because that goes 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. So you can jump on that as well on the 5. And also now my final decode is the language, which looks like to me now it's the Torah. So the Torah will complete the language of the 5 because that's a 50. Torah adds a 50. It's a 5. Language is a 5. But yeah, it's the only way you can get a neo in my mind. And I've met one on YouTube, and it made me doubt it because I thought, what? Because my son is actually born on the 22nd of the 11th, but he was born in 99. He needed to be born 3 years later, which my daughter was. So my daughter's got the right year, but she was on the 1st of September. So if he had her year, 2002, he would have done it. It would have been a neo. I would have had a neo. Yeah, so I'll do that as you do your 1968 as 24. So you put that down as a 6. So then you do 3 plus 7 plus a 6. So that gives you 16. Sweet 16. Just remember that, right? You are a sweet 16. So I'll do my sweet 16 like that. 2 8s make that 16, right? But we know really you are a 7. So you're right. But now you've got a lot. I'd say to you, you need to decode the 88. That's what I'd say to you. You need to know about the 88 because you're sweet 16. And we know what the 88 is. That's time travel. So when you decode a single 8 and then a double 8 and then a triple 8, the double 8 is to do with the time travel. Because 3 8s are the seed of life, which creates the flower of life. And we know the first 8, 1 8 on its own is tick tock. Because you're in time, you're in an hourglass. Time is ticking, tick tock, until you turn the 8 onto its side into infinity. That's the first 8. When you know when you're in infinity, now you can time jump, can't you? Quantum leap. So that's why 88 is time, because you've switched time, haven't you? And then you can seed now your flower life and get out of here. Because the flower life will be all them 8s together, creating that circle. Fill the whole circle up with that, innit? That's on the 8s. The 8s is the best. Your twins were born 12/13, 2012. So that's a 5, a 4, and a 3. 5 4 3 or 3 4 5. 13th of December. 2012. Yeah, so that is a 12. Back to the 3. So creative number 3. We love that number. I'm a number 3. That's my life path number. We love creativity. My bestest date was the 21st of the 12th, 2019. Because that was a 333 date. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I love that one. Because 2012, 21st of the 12th, 2012 wasn't a triple trinity date. So I didn't like it. I thought the real date was that That one, what I like, the 21st. That was the day that for me, that's when the age of Aquarius started. That's my start date. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Yeah, 12. That would be good though, just to have that there. Well, my son's 221199, 1999, so he's all doubled up. 22nd of the 11th, 99. That sounds good. Oh, it's your youngest birthday on Sunday. It's your youngest. Oh, on Sunday. So the 25th. So 16 so far. What year? 2001. Oh, and it's 12 by 2 hours. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would have been 11 and all. We've got two. Yeah, so if them twins were born on, what date was it? 12, 13. Oh, yeah, and a 5, 5, 4, 3, that. Oh, yeah. 5, 4, 3. Oh, hey. Oh, Black Patriot Reloaded. Hey, how you doing? What's this about? Oh, blimey, what's this about? We're actually talking about numbers and life paths, and at the moment, yeah, we go down the spiritual route. I would probably say. 12, 13, 14 makes if 2012 equals 14. Yeah, 2012 is 15. I mean, if you're doing it like that, 14 like that, oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, for the twins, yeah. Yeah, I just had 543 or 345. So if you've got 3, 4, and a 5, right, this is how you find the other numbers. Because if you do a trinity like that, then you can add the 3 to the 4 to make a 7. So they've got a 7 in their chart, 3 plus a 5. Then you know you've got an 8 in the chart. And then you can do the 4 plus the 5, and you've got a 9. What's that? Oh, you're one of those white guys who follow proper sanctions and others in our community. You're a parasite. Whoa, what's that even mean? I follow self. When you find yourself, right, you'll have someone to follow. So that would be the best thing. Find yourself, then follow that. Until then, you're lost. So yeah, I found myself. Yeah, I know Bro Sanchez, yeah. Maybe he's looked at my subscription list and seen that he's one of them. Like, yeah, I've been to his channel because Santos Panacci shouted him out about 3 years ago, actually. Yeah, I like Bro Sanchez. He's good peeps, yeah. Yeah, and I'm white. It doesn't matter which colour I am either. And Bro Sanchez don't mind white people following him. That's a bit that's a bit weird thing to say. And in our community, they say it's open to everyone, isn't it? Otherwise, you'd be on another platform. No, I don't suppose I've been over on his channel for a while either, Bro Sanchez. Yeah, I think the last time I see something was he had a debate with some globies. Yeah. I think I remember that coming up once. Yeah, some Globy. Yeah, and I watched a bit of it. Yeah, I remember that. How about Mr. Catty? Cleopatra must have been majorly schizophrenic. Think all of the people who who claim they were in her past life. Hello. Hey, Dagon. How you doing? Look, I'm subbed. And what? And I'm subbed to bro saying she's an on white. Yay. Yeah, we're the white guys. Yay. Yeah, we're white. And what? That don't mean nothing to me anyway. We don't know any more or any less than anyone else. Like, yeah. Yeah, there's probably other black guys I'm subscribed to. I'm not bothered. I don't care if you're black, Indian, Chinese, or whatever. I don't care what you are. You know, it's about your heart. That's it. If your heart's there, I'm with you, and that's it. Male, female, an animal, a fly, anything. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, scasser. Yeah. Yeah, it's good fun. It's all good fun. Yeah, thanks for coming in, saying that, actually. Yeah, I might make you blue next time. Come back again, Black Patriot, right? I'll make you blue. I might see you over there. I'm going to go over there next time he's live, see if you're there. I'll wave to you. Hello, here I am. Here's that white guy. Yeah. Yeah, we all bleed through the similar veins. I mean, Tupac, that's his line. One of Tupac's lines. Oh, yeah, I like Tupac. Oh, yeah, I'm a lad. I'm allowed to like someone else I like. Oh, yeah, I done a short today and it had changes on it. Yeah. Woo. I had that on there. I love Tupac. Yep, decent peeps, that's it. Yep. Hey, Mr. Hugh. We all had the same, yeah. I read your comment. Yeah, good to see you, bro. Isn't it? Who? Mr. Catty got kicked out off of YouTube for decoding major global events. Huh. And for his opinion, raw. He says they use a hacker code instead of divine code. Huh. Ah, I thought he's going to talk about, yeah, do you know the code? Because, like, what would they put on us? I think I might, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, I've got a couple of codes where they track you in it. Is that what you're saying? Like ST codes. There is another one. I know. But I don't know, I might be alright there though. Because I know one of them was someone, definitely, with a certain computer. I've got the serial number and everything. But yeah. I'm blue. Yeah, you're blue. Yeah. Welcome to the blue crew. Da-da-da-da. Hey, it's up to everyone. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Huh. Oh, right. Yeah, you could put, yeah, if you can decode them before they happen, because there's too many peeps saying it afterwards, going, yeah, you know, Gematria revealed it. I mean, yeah, but you didn't tell us, though, before it happened. And even if you did, I wouldn't have listened. Because I just think they're fear stories and all that, you know, like, oh, Trump's going to save everyone. No, he was never going to do that. And Hillary's going to get locked up. No, she's never going to be. You know what I mean? Like, all these silly predictions. Then the ones who might be able to do it for real, you won't find them, innit? It's like there's so much information, so many channels, so much of it's convoluted. Like it is going through everything to try and find. Do you know what I mean? Like, but if you're trying to find something, it don't happen. So it's like intention alone may permeate out for that to come at you in a synchronistic way. And then yeah, maybe that's feels like then you ain't got to do all that research either. It was many lifetimes ago. Oh, he's on Rumble now. Yeah, he always got a jump thing. Yeah, and another platform will start growing, and then they'll buy it up. That's what happens as well, isn't it? Then that'll get censored. Yeah, you know about tomorrow? Yeah, forget about that. That's not happening. Nothing tomorrow. Zero. No, don't believe in it for a second. I didn't know anything about tomorrow's date. Well, I'm in it now. So, like, I said it on here that I was decoding numbers as I do, and I was doing 24/7 because we say that a lot. And I had 7 as September. So I was just got to a point of a new calendar starting on that date because it depends. We're on the Gregorian, but there's other calendars. And I know one of them starts on that date. So I thought, oh, there'd be big energy around that date. And then when I said it on here, someone said, oh, are you referring to the reset or whatever they're calling it? Was it a reset? Yeah, I think they said a reset. And I went, didn't know there was one. So then I'm hearing all these stories about big events or end of the world stuff. I'm like, oh no, I've had all that in 2000, so I've got over all that. If you're talking about the elites doing something, maybe, but I don't know about it, and I don't really get into that. I would only say 2023 would be the year to look out for because it's 322 in reverse. So next year be a year to remember. Yeah. For them lot, for the old elitists, yeah, next year, yeah. But I'm gunning for the 8823. 88, like next year, be the big one. That's my only date I've got. Oh, good. Oh, you're going back to bed. Day gone. Have a good sleep. Back to Rome. Om and Ra. Ha ha ha. Oh, many movies. Just thought I heard it was a German MP. Yeah, but then I heard that they were referring to when Russia went into Ukraine. Apparently, it was that day. So it's come and gone. So you hear all different things. So I'm happy I didn't get into it, really. We'll still be here Monday, whatever, in that sense. Or Sunday, rather. But maybe there might be some sort of announcement in the realm, which I thought there would be this month. But I think we've had it with that announcement with the Queen and stuff. So I thought that might be our one. Oh, night one, good thanks. No, Anthony was some slang who married another woman. Lord De Niro. What's that? I'm going to say good night, people. Big love, Mary. Have a beautiful sleep. And have a great Saturday. Yay, Saturday tomorrow. The sun is shining. Saturn Day. Her number 9. Huh. He was born on that 23. Now, the 5 energy. You are a number 5. Yeah. All numbers are good for me. They're all good. Yeah, and anyway, right, even if there was going to be any future event of some destruction kind, you know, when Pete's want to push that fear story of like, oh, it could all end or whatever. Say it did anyway, right? Until that point of time, if we can concentrate on ourselves and know ourselves as much as possible, you might get to know where you're going after it, after this experience or whatever. And you're doing that journey of making sure that's in play. You know, you're looking at that to know where to go next or whatever. You could be the gatekeeper to it, so you're opening up your own gates to more or whatever. It could be you. And if we're not concentrating on that one little bit and we're stuck in this material realm worrying about what's going on in our daily life, we're not going to know that side of things. So that's why I feel everything is in our face for us not to be able to do that side of things. You know what I mean? And just to cover it. So if anything did all end, you won't reincarnate here again. You've done your journey. You know, you've got an exit plan, even almost. I just feel that. Hey, cause and effect. Yay. One of the Hermetic principles. And that would be the sixth one, and which could be the intuition and your gut instinct. The trees will still grow. I'll just get totally stoned. Yeah, day's notice would be good. That's what I've always said. I'd sit in the garden as well, especially if it was a nice day. I'd be sitting there, and it'd be funny. I have that little scene in my mind for fun, like everyone's screaming and running around, you know, frantically because they haven't got long, and I'm just sitting there on like a deck chair smoking, and people are like, "What's the matter with him? He ain't even like bothered." Got a cat on my lap, stroking him. Yeah, that's my end time. Yeah, so a little bit of notice, it'd be jackpot, wouldn't it? I've said that for a while, so you know that some will say that's ignorance. You're being ignorant to the fact that it could happen. Then I say I'm not because I've been working on myself. So I feel that's the only way out of it is to go within, to go out, innit? The only way in, the only way out is in. Hello, hello, Mr. Hugh. We got it. We got it going on. So now we can add a bit of fun into our lives and like stuff in it. You know, we're not taking it too serious in them kind of like we've pushed fear out of the way. Because if you're in love, frequency in your heart, the fear can't exist. So that's why we can make light of it, I feel. But no fear. Yay, big love to everyone. Coles are, yay. Yeah, we're doing the Missy push 500 and 1,000 push for Jackie. Oh, where's the 1K? Oh, yeah, he's there. Yeah, let's try and film it. Yeah, that'd be their last. Yeah, let me film it quick. And you know what? Some people, right, even bet on it. They go, well, you're going to bet on the end of the world. So if it ended, how are you going to pick your winnings up? And if you did, what are you going to spend it on? If the world is apparently ended, but there's 5 people left, and then you go and cash in. Do you know what I mean? It is quite funny, isn't it? You think, how's it get like that? Yeah, mushrooms can help. Yeah, yeah. If I got like, I've never had any mushrooms, right? And I want to try some. So if I ever did and they're nice, then I might have a mushroom and a spliff on my last day. Know your last words. Now if they say, what's your last words? I say, pass me the, pass me, pass me. Ah, damn. I can't even say it. Oh, wow. Got to have a laugh sometimes. Right, how long have I been here now? Look, I'm gonna put my glasses on so I can see a bit better actually. God blimey, it's like HD now. I've been like squinting a little bit. Oh, nearly 3 hours. Wow. I thought I'm gonna play my tongue drum, right? Which I have done. Right, and then go with the flow. 3 hour flow. 3 hour flow. I had a single one in summer and used to cram a teapot full of them back in the day. Oh, what mushroom there? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that'd be a way to do it. And all, yeah. Or a cup of coffee. Yeah, you would love them. Yeah, I know. I feel that. I mean, I've had trips and stuff back in the day. You know, like acid or whatever they call it, LSD, and all things like that. Yeah, MDMA, E's. Yeah, I had my fair few, and apparently mushrooms are pretty close to that. And then yeah, I thought Mr. Hugh. Oh, I thought Mr. Mensa said that. Oh, Mr. Hugh. Oh, get in there. See, I know. Yeah, MDMA. Yeah, when I had them E's and that MDMA, yeah, that was great. And then after, yeah, with a spliff. Oh, yeah. Mm. The way you analyze everything, hard to put into words, deep understanding. Unwind your mind. Had 2 gram golden teacher tonight. Had 2 gram golden teacher. Oh right, you had what? You had 2 grams of mushroom. Mm. Yeah, I hear that though. Yeah, yeah. I know. I'm up for it. Yeah, something like that. Hence, can't type. Innit? Oh, that's great though, isn't it? If you can open yourself up a little bit, like say you've got a little bit of gnosis, which I feel I might have a little bit now, and then I can take a mushroom or something, it could open me up and let me see some of the things I'm seeing in my mind in another way, yeah. And like I hear that, you know, when them peeps have had that what is it called again? Oh, DMT in it. DMT. Yeah, it's DMT. Yeah, DMT. And then you get like shown stuff in it. They say like, you know, a lot of peeps have seen like loads of like pictures or like I mean like geometry, and they get shown all shapes and stuff. And I heard someone say they showed them the molecular structure of the DNA, like, and I know what that looks like as well. But then they went further. I went, yeah, I want to see that bit. So like, yeah, there's more I want to see. Yeah, at least you come in here then on your old mushroom. Not a bad place to end up. Yeah, if I play my tongue drum, right, you do get codes come off of this. It speaks to you. I swear that's why they call it a tongue drum. Well, it taught me the Aum Omni Padme Hum, and I didn't know that before. And I'm like, oh, it's a mantra. I like it. Yeah, I might get a drink. I might hang a bit longer actually. I'm not in the. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I'm gonna meet up with someone. They messaged me. Pardon me. I wanna dance in the dark. I wanna dance. Oh, oh, I've got a comment. That's why. My code card. That sounds like you want a party code. You have a free house. Yeah, let's order the bus. Yeah, to your party. We'll bring Charlie and his mates. Yeah, yeah, that'd be great. I've got a free yard. Yeah, free house. I've got a spare room. So someone like if they're lagging, go yeah, we've got a spare room. You're alright. Go in there. Well, theoretically, it's like I've got two spare rooms, but one of them is really small, and I've got like, yeah, so you probably couldn't put a bed there, but I've got a bed in another room, yeah, because my daughter's staying over at her mother's, so that's why. Hold up, what's that in my internet? Huh? I might have glitched then. What's that? Get the latest features and security improvements. Oh, no thanks. That's what made my internet go funny. Oh, that's probably why then they've put that up to get more security. Yeah, I like the way you do that. No, thank you. Right, that's done. Oh, you have decks. Yeah, I have got some decks actually. I I, I was hoping to move, so I thought let's help the energy, and I put them away in a suitcase actually. I put them away and my records and stuff, but I haven't moved, so probably done it a bit early. Oh, you're in Indiana. I've packed sandwiches for the ride. Hey, Indiana. Oh, I like that place though. We know someone from Indiana actually, or two peeps, I think. I do. Mm. Oh yeah, I've got another channel, Jeremiah. There it is. Look, real eyes. Well, I've got 4 channels in total. Yeah, I'm greedy. No, you're on the main one. The only other one is really Code Decker beats. Like I'm even if you don't like my beats, right? Just sub it anyway. Not this one. It'll give you it in a minute. You might already have it. Yeah, I keep getting copyrights over there, Mr. Hugh. Can you believe it? The last 5 I've uploaded have been copyrighted. 5 on in a row. Oh, yeah, I'm struggling over there now. Whereabouts in England are you? You sound like, oh, you're like, oh, how are you? Oh, I'm in Essex at the moment now. Originally, like in London. Well, I'm in Dagenham. You probably know it. You might know it. I'm right on the border. The border of East London. Yeah. What sandwiches? Wouldn't mind a sandwich. Like, cut them in triangles, innit? I used to like cutting my bread like that, like, so you get 4 triangles. Yeah, I mean, Right, yeah, I could do that. Right, let's check something out. Come on. Right. Get another channel. I'll put it on. What is it? Yeah, let's try that one. Share that. Just getting my other channel up quickly so I can play a beat. Right, hold on. Is that there? Yeah, it's there. Right, so I do that. Hey, codes in the building, codes in the building. Stacey B is in India. Oh, I mean Indiana. Yeah, I'm pretty sure so is Wick. You know, what's his name? Wick on Fire. And maybe, pretty sure that Jackie's there as well in Indiana. Oh yeah, and a Tombs patch. Oh, mate, yeah, she's gonna be feeling it this time of year. A Tombs patch. Hope she's alright. I'll have to email her actually. Crazy 23 too. Yeah, were they in my chat? I think they was in here the other day actually. Yeah, Crazy 23. Yeah, it rings a bell. Huh. I didn't know Jackie was either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. I swear it's Indiana. I'm pretty sure. Not, yeah, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm going to grab a coffee actually. Right. So I can play you this. It's like a code deca beat. My other channel. So it's a vapor. It's a trap. Yeah, trap beat. Oh, look. And it runs for 322. 322. Right. I'll drop this for you. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, have a good one, Causer Effect. Good night. Have a good, happy Saturday. Right, let me drop this trap beat. Here we go. Oh, cool. I just made that in time. I made that up. Cool deck of beats. Oh, yeah. What about that little shorter, mate? It's so funny. Right. I've got to play this for fun, right? This is funny because it talks about a beard, and I've got a beard. So I thought, well, I'm going to make a short. Right, here we go. Look. Did you reckon? I thought that was funny. Right, how do I get off of here now? Did you hear Weirdo? I don't even know if it's on there. Yeah, it was. Right, how do I get off this bit? Maybe home a minute. No, I didn't want to do that. Beard is weird. I might put another one on. Right, let's leave it for a minute. I want to roll something quick. Right, we're all right with that. Oh, you like that, Mr. Hugh? Fair to me, boy. Cool, bro. Sorry, my sound glitched out. I thought you had gone. Weird. I just went back to hear you reply. Oh, Dagenham. Yeah. You know it well. Oh, you're in Romford. Oh, mate. You're on the upper road. Yeah. Raw. You must be the closest, person I've spoke to. I know someone in Chelmsford, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they are in Chelmsford. Yeah, that was Tony. He had the longest name ever. Something with Nibiru in the title, and yeah, can't remember it. Cool. How you doing then in Romford? How is it up there? Yeah, what have I got the Essex accent now? Have I lost my London accent? Yeah, 500k push. I mean 500. 500k. Yeah, very cloudy now. I looked out. I thought, right, let's see if I can see any stars or anything. No, really cloudy. You know what? I really feel like I will play that beat. I like that. I like that trap beat I've done. Was it a trap beat? God, I must have done it a little while, man. What one was it again? Damn. Oh, it was that one. Yeah. Yeah. I like that one. Oh, Harold. Oh, Harold Hill. Oh, I thought you say Harold Wood. Yeah, Harold Hill. Yeah, I'm not too familiar. Harold Wood was where my daughter was born. Yeah, check this one out. I'm gonna play this one, innit? I like this one. This is like a hard trap beat. If you jump on it, you'll love it. Right, Let's do it. Just then I can roll one. Three. Hey. So we do it. I love that one. Check. Yeah, what do you mean, Mr. Hugh? How many streams? What do you mean by that? Like, how many streams do you have? That and the house beat. But like, I've only got like a couple of apps I've been using to get my beats from. Like, if that's what you mean. But I want to get a loop station, and then I can make my own, like proper. Then I won't get the old copyrights, because I could use I can make some noises up myself and beats. You know, do a little beatbox almost. You know, can't you? And make, you know, like that. Not that I can beatbox. But yeah, I do want a loop station. Yeah, because what are you using for your beats then? Because you're saying you and your son, isn't it? Got something going on. EDM. Check. Yeah, what are you into, cause or effect? I might have to look at your channel, innit? Yeah. Have you got any content on there? I'm pretty sure I've seen your name before, though, you know? Have you been in here before this, in my chat? I can't remember. Check. Yay, lovely. I'm going to do another 35 minutes. I'm going to take up to like the 4 hour mark. Ain't bad. At my 20, I'll have 16 left. I could do 5 streams, all 4 hours. You get everywhere where there's light, I find. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like it like that. Oh, what? Your kids' school iPads have an app called GarageBand. Oh, GarageBand. Oh, I like Garage. Yeah. UK. That's a UK more. UK sound. Yeah. What's it called? Test. What? Test. Oh, GarageBand. Yeah, guided. Yeah, that's what I feel. Yeah, I can even get guided somewhere to go to a video and then press in it, like go in 45 seconds in or 1 minute 52, or you know what I mean, 3 hours and 5 minutes. I get a timestamp told as well, and then you go there and it's for you, that bit. I'm like, thanks. Oh yeah, let me look at your channel quick. Go to channel. Upload, what's that? Oh, you've got cymatics there on a playlist. Yeah, that cymatics, that gets you going, doesn't it? Yeah, I love looking at that. Check. You can be in the blue crew. Yeah. It's better when you're blue because you can click on others and that if you need to. I'm chatting blind. My screen is blank. Huh, really? I thought the retrograde was done there, innit? So we get all the tech is hopefully back to normal. The tongue drum, yeah, on unglitch it. getting hot then. I was heating up. Oh, everyone is back. Yay. Everyone's back. Code as well. I use drum machines, piano synthesizer. Oh, yeah, Alberton. I think I've heard that. And my son is plucking a few strings on the guitar now for a few years. Rah. He's doing a music course. That's it. Yeah, riffs and that. Yeah, I like it when it's like that. Yeah. They go right to like your core. Oh, that's excellent. That is really good. Yeah, keep doing that then. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, because I want to use a loop station and then I can use my tongue drum, get that involved. I really want that in there. And then some other sounds or whatever. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. It goes nice with the crickets. Oh, yeah. I've got an app and I can get some crickets. Yeah, I do love that. Some crickets in the building. Right, check this out. Nightbot. Right. Oh yeah, where is it? Is that the one? Yeah. Can I play my song? But I don't know why. Right. So
smoke weed every day.
that's not it. Where's the crickets on here? I like the sound of them. Now. That's what happens when you do a bad joke and that bit of tumbleweed blows by. Then you hear that. Mwah, mwah. Welcome to Codes Building. Oh, I think I'm dubbed. Oh yeah, I'm at. Oh damn. That's weird, isn't it? When I spoke, I was like a split second behind. What I really wanted to say was this is a funny 5 minutes. Right, where is it? Oh, I've started my show like this.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I'm surprised they ain't copyrighted his voice actually. Oh damn, Mike's off. Wrong button. Wrong button. Damn. Alright, forget that then. So, stop it. Right, hold on. That's it. Quiet time. Let's have some quiet time. I called it a freestyle, so freestyling. Freestyle. Unless we get a video on. Or anything else? Could share. Yeah, I got my coffee. Got my coffee on the go. I'm having a coffee and my last little smoke. Thought, yeah, I'll do that with you guys. And we got 4 in the building. The Fab 4 are here. And 4, you know what, right? Because I love the numbers. So even when I press like say there's so many likes and I'm ready to press it, I like getting a number was favourable to me or whatever. But a lot of times I'm in there and there's 10 likes and I hit the 11th. I'm going, yes, the 11th like. Because we go by the numbers. So we got 4. So if we got 4 in a building, that's for time. Time squared. That's the linear side. The ethereal side is intuition. And the sacral chakra. So we can feel our way. And the colour would be orange. Like, 4 elements. The 5th being the ether. Then you might want to do a trinity of 4s actually. Do the 4, the 44, and the 444. Oh, right, it's 10:23 there. Right, yeah. Was that Indiana, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm 3:24, 5 hours. Oh, hold on a minute. PM. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, no, it's right, PM, yeah. Yeah, I'm in the AM. Yeah. I'm already in the 24th. It's Saturday, yay. Saturday's here. If you work and you have a linear job Monday to Friday, you definitely love the weekends. Well, I did. I lived for the weekend and that was it. I only had 2 days to live a week. What's going on? What? You done a course in the north of Ireland on music 15 years ago? Oh. And they gave the class a copy of Cubus, a crack vision with everything in it, on it. What Cubus 3 at the time? That is sitting in a bag. What? Huh. That's mental. What? Oh yeah, because you said code. Oh yeah, if you say code or hey and all that, yeah, Nightbot would say hey to you again. Yeah, why don't I only do it once then? Huh. Still the 23rd, yeah, still the 23rd for you guys. Like in Australia, oh, they're in the afternoon already. It's coming up for the evening. They're nearly going to be out of it. Time you get in the 24th, they'll be out of it probably. So that's why I don't subscribe to anything happening overnight because half the world's at night and half's in the day. So overnight for whom? And Australia always get the day first before anyone else, as far as I'm aware. So it happened there first. All eyes on Australia. And on the city globe, it'd be down there. But on a flat plane, it'd be over there. Yeah, Jeremiah, are you on a globe? If you are, you must be very dizzy. No, they say it's spinning at 1,000, just over 1,000 miles an hour. What, 1,080? That'd be fitting, wouldn't it? Over 24 hours, that'd be 25,920. Very interesting. We still light up the night. Oh no, that's good. At least you're not on a globe. Yeah, I'll give you my email, right? And we'll go from there. Yeah. Oh, I'll write it in. I know the Nightbot's got it in his armory, but I haven't activated it. Because before I put it in and then I got loads of emails. I'm like, oh no, I better only put it in like sparingly. Yeah, that's why I done that post the other day to show like I've got loads of emails, so it takes me a while sometimes to get back to peeps. And there's 2 peeps now I've got to get back to. Then I'm where I want to be again. But like I can't get that many emails. It must be a glitch because I can't have 23,610 emails in there. So I thought I'd share it on that post for fun. I better catch up on my emails. Can't have got that many. Yeah, nice one, Mr. Hugh. Yeah, somehow we might be able to do something, some collab or something. I've got to get into it. Anyone who knows anything about music, I'm all ears as well, because you're going to be more versed than me, definitely. So yeah. Yeah, and when I picked Code Deca Beats, it was because of the code of the decahedron, dodecahedron. So I didn't look at the numbers on it because I could have named myself something with a good number vibration to make it successful, maybe. I haven't looked at that. Oh, there's Nightbot, he's in there with it there. That's it. I triggered him. I said, Code Deca Beats. So he's like, oh, quick. Let's add it up now. So that'd be a 6, 9, 13, 18, 21. Oh, look, it's a 22. No, wait. 22 for Code Deca. 5, 7, 8, 10, 18. Oh, Beats is 18. No, you can't make that up. So 22 and a 9. 31, 4. Yeah, we like that. Yeah, Plan Foundation. Yeah, it's a good foundational name. Happy days. Yeah, nice one, Mr. Hugh. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, definitely. I'm actually almost caught up with my email, so I will be quick back as well. So that'd be good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, have a good have a happy Saturday in that, innit? Yeah, it's good seeing you on here as always. Yeah, I've got a few friends in Ireland now, actually. Yeah, from YouTube. I've always liked the Irish accent as well. I just want to laugh. You know what I mean? The Irish, they seem quite jovial. Yeah, jovial. And in America, there's a lot of Irish like bars and that. come to understand as well. I'm like that. The Irish are everywhere. But there is some old gnosis about the Irish, isn't it? Like they say, like with the red hair, like going back to like Gilgamesh and like the giants, you might as well say. I was like, oh, because they seem to be red-headed. More iron in it. When you've got a lot of iron in your blood, maybe you've got more red hair. Any old iron from the ionosphere. You know how the ionosphere is made up, so we can debunk the globe quite quick because there's an ionosphere. So when you look at a toroidal field and the outside there's energy going around, and they're fields of energy, and one of them is an ionosphere. So that's ions are made up of electric, so electric and dielectric. So now we know the sun and the moon is that, and that's what will make up the ionosphere. And you've got the same procedure going on in your head, in your brain. Sun and moon ionizing the electric. Look, it's 333 here. So that is the design code. So by the number 9. Happy days. So you get the ionosphere in this atom. You know, the atmosphere, really, it's atomosphere. We're in an atom, and it's in a circle, like a sphere. We're inside. And a dodecahedron will fit that perfectly. Oh, you got curly red hair here as well, yeah. You're on it. It could be like an ascendant, so I'd want to look into it. I'll be one of them, like, yeah, let's see if it resonates. You could have been a giant. No pressure points and anesthetics don't work right on us. Oh, well. Oh, you know. My wife is redheaded and kids too, but I have black hair. Huh, it's funny how I come out with that then. That's just made me say that. You know, that's not me in my head. That's my heart, you know, coming up. And then that's come out. Yeah. Because I looked at, where is it? It's off of, it's near Italy. Oh, what's that island? I love it. Oh, God. How can I not remember it? Oh, mate. Oh, come on now. Because there's a lot of stuff about giants there. It's a beautiful place near Italy. The island. Damn. Because I thought I want to go there. No, it ain't Sicily. No, it ain't that one. Because I'm like, I want to go there when I see it once. No, not Crete. It is Italy, isn't it? Yeah, it is Italy. Because it comes under Italy, but it shouldn't be. Because it's over there a little bit. Like an island. Oh. Yeah, Sardinia. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, Sardinia. Yeah, that's the place. It is that, isn't it? Sardinia. It is that, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, it's an S name. It's Sardinia. Yeah, it was Sardinia. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because that's states in history of like the giants and stuff. You can tell, and there's like old, like little remnants of buildings, massive cave, and I'm pretty sure they found like loads of bodies, like loads of evidence or something. It felt really mystical place, like yeah, it was there, and I think they've got a military base where they do testing on the other side, right over the other side of the island in the drink, like in the sea or whatever. And I was thinking, oh, that's not good. because it's situated in a place like, say you was in Greece in them times, like Greece and that, you could go up the Mediterranean. It's the Med there, isn't it? Mediterranean Sea. And if you do, you go right up it, and then you would reach Sardinia. So it'd be a good base there or whatever. And maybe when the sea wasn't as high as it is, there'd be more land that would have been there and all. Seems quite a mystical place. And I've wondered that as well. I thought maybe the giants weren't that intelligent, you know what I mean? And I feel that we were walking with the giants and we were the intelligent ones. So that's why we sort of almost made the giants like as slaves and got them to build stuff for us like that. And then because we're smart, we can get in caves, we can get in places where they couldn't get to us, and we could easily then find ways of killing them, you know, these big giants quite easily, I feel. So we had the power, you know, so they would be more inclined to do as we're telling them to do, maybe. Because you see a lot of control going on. That wouldn't surprise me. Because how else would they get eliminated in the end? Do you know what I mean? Or there may be still giants about on the extra land, the extra terrain. They could be still walking about over there. People like, "Oh." Because we're on the moon clock, there is a sundial, so the sun is going to be going around some more land, which we're not seeing, and it'd be a lot warmer, in my gnosis. So things will be bigger. Probably a lot more islands too, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when we know that Lemuria and Atlantis are under the water now, at one stage they wasn't under, they were exposed. So the sea levels rose. It's gone up. So where has all that water came from? How does the sea levels rise? What the milkman have red hair code? I don't like it. Yeah, innit? You see the milkman, then you look at your kid and you see if it looks like him. For a joke, like. That was like a little running joke around where I come from, like in it. We say, "What is he, the milkman's?" Or she run off with the milkman. Oh yeah, they got a bad press. 450 feet are here. Well, if you look at Machu Picchu, I can't even say the word properly, but they're so high up that maybe one day it was even higher than it was today. So that's why they could build that up there. Then the water subsided. So that's why things like, how's that up there? Yeah. So it's gone up and down as well. Because think about it, right? It was higher than it was today. And it was a lot lower than it was today. So let's start with that 450, right? So let's just say it rose 900 foot. So it went from whatever all the way up and up and up to about 900 foot and then slowly subsided down to 450 as we see it today. That's what I feel as well. It went up so high. It could have went up to 700 foot. Who knows? As high as Machu Picchu, I feel, because that was the highest point. So they would have had, the waters would have been right next to that bit where it is. And it looks like it's been dried out a little bit. But where did the water come from though? How comes? How can we just have more water all of a sudden? And it weren't all of a sudden for me. It wasn't from above. It wasn't that the creator went, "Oh, I'm gonna cause a flood," and then opened up the waters from above and dropped some in. No, I don't subscribe to that. I've got an alternative, and that would only support more land. So picture this: over on that moorland, where it's hotter, it melted the ice over there, and that ice melted, and it gave a lot more volume of water, and it had to go somewhere, and it came into this bit because we're at the center of all this creation. So the waters came into here, and they rose so high, and then after a while they subsided and they froze into the ice wall we see today. So that's my water coming in and flooding it and taking out Lemuria and Atlantis at the same time. And it didn't happen overnight. It happened over a lot of years, 100 years even. And then it went above that. It went above a lot, all the land. There's only little tips of it left everywhere. And then it subsided and froze again. And that's what we see today, maybe. Hey, Backwoods is in the building. How you doing, Backwoods? That's a hypothesis, peeps. That could explain the big doom fields. Yeah, because picture this as well, right? I don't subscribe to anything coming into this realm from outside of it. So I've got to come up with alternatives for meteorites and asteroids and all the rest of it. And then people say to me, well, what about all the craters? That proves it. I went, what, a crater proves that? I go, if it does, then it may have came in at a 45-degree angle. Then what happens to a crater? It ain't perfectly round like you're seeing it. And they go, oh yeah, that's true. So how do you explain the craters then? So now I've got to explain what they would be. And I would say they are volcanoes. They're extinct volcanoes which have left a crater. Because at the beginning of this creation, there's probably like 1 million volcanoes going off. So there was a lot of them holes left. And that created the weather. And then it rained. And then a lot of the volcanoes slowly have gone out over the time till today. There's only 1,000 going off today. I mean, back in the day, there was probably 2,000, 5,000, 8,000, 7,000, whatever. I feel it's got less over time. The planet's cooling down. Hey, Michigandar. How you doing, bro? Yeah, we've gone into the 24th in the UK. Everything seems okay. Anyone's fear story? Or Nibiru crashing into the planets? Nibiru. That's another one. Yeah, I like to keep everything inside of this container I'm in. That's it. I look at everything inside of here and try and explain everything away what I've been presented with, and then bring it into this realm, into this container, and I have done so far. So I'm quite happy with that. And it's not like I'm really trying to do it either. Because I woke up this morning, I was feeling fine. Yeah, I've nearly done 4 hours. I said I'm going to do 4 hours. I had my tongue drum off. Yeah, look at that, 4 hours. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Backwards. This year's flown by, isn't it? Nearly in October. The octave, 8 October. And then it's my birthday. Oh, I like it being 50. I'm staying at 50. I'm not going to say I'm 51. Oh, Tonya, you made it back. Yay. Yeah. Because, yeah, you're just about and all. Because I thought I'd do about 4. And then I'll be ready for you. Yeah, 4 for you. Yeah, it's been fun. We've had a good chat. So I've witnessed the 24th on my end. It's all good over here. Yeah, it says you. Yeah, Jackie's 55. Right. Yeah, I don't mind being 55 though. I'm just going to be 50. I'm going to say, no, I'm 50, and that's it. And just say that for the next 4 years. And then I'll go, oh, I'm 55 now. I'll be Neo. Yeah. Wait, no time for that night, Bob. No more questions. Got 5 in the building. He worked over some bonsai, did some sage cuttings, and made a 10-foot pile of branches for marshmallows. Oh, tomorrow. That's great. Yay. That's happy days. I've got 8 questions for you. Yay. I love questions. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, because like... yeah, like what knows before me. Like, yeah. Yeah, sweet. I'll be ready. I'm ready for them. Yeah, because I've done all the talking. Well, no. Yes, I could do with someone talking back. Yeah. Innit? I've only had myself, and I can't do this. I can't just talk to myself like this. And then earlier, my dubbing was out a little bit, actually. It was like, I said something, and I could see I was behind. Like, I was lagging. Innit? Like, it's hard, innit? Just to sit here like this and talk. I'll be like, where'd you look? Because I'm normally looking at the chat like this. I'm just sitting there looking at the chat. So I feel I've got to look this way then and talk to you. And it's isn't it weird? So weird, man. Oh, Ali reminded you of your stage duty last night. I like that. Then someone can just, yeah, funny that. Oh, you're doing your stage tomorrow. Oh, funny that. I know we do get a lot of synchronicities with core things where you go, no, what, even with that, obscure stuff. And I'm still trying to work all that out. We know what synchronicities are primarily are, but some of the ones where you go, well, what's that mean though? There's still a lot of them. You might do elderberry tomorrow, and elderberry was in the chat earlier, but he says elderberry, I think. Huh. Yeah, third eye chakra I pulled. Pineapple, that feels refreshing. What's this? Let's get up there. Yeah, you clocked that straight away. Yeah, the 8. I was like, yes, Tonya. I know with changes in it with Tupac. Yeah. I said I see no changes. I did like that song because I thought, yeah, I have woke up in the morning and I've asked myself, is life worth living? Should I blast myself? But I didn't have a gun. But I used to sing it though. Yeah, trim the big one and stick the branches in the ground. Yeah. Cause I'm a dreamer. Right, oh yeah, that. Might turn that share screen off. Or up in here. You're gonna make me act a fool. Yeah. I'm going. Oh, blimey. He was going. He was in a hurry. Right. Yeah, I think I'm done, peeps. Done 4 hours. Me not know. Me got no. I haven't got any shows planned, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, I want to do a Code Decker beat live, but I need some more beats first. Oh, you get in touch now with the email. Yeah, nice one, Mr. Hugh. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, I look forward to that. Yeah, happy days. Yeah, have a good one, Jeremiah. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Everyone in chat. Michigander, Backwoods, and Tonya, right? When you're ready, wait, what better if shall I give you this link? And then, can you save it if I drop the link in the chat? Because we can use this link actually. Unless you want to come up now, I mean, I'm going to end it, but you're ready now. Or save the link. What do you reckon? Oh, you can try. Yeah, see if you can save it. Because even if you pressed on it now, but didn't enter, and then you should have it saved like that otherwise. You know what I mean? And then when we're ready, I can send it again anyway. But while we're here, I thought you can have it. Yeah, big love everyone. No, I mean that. And have a beautiful day tomorrow. It's gonna be here. We're gonna see the 24th in, right? And then we're gonna see it out as well. Then it will be into the 25th. So any stories we've heard, they'll be done. Then we can check the realm out if they've done the elitists, if they've got something happening. It's gonna happen anyway. You know what I mean? We've got to live through whatever happens. So let's just live in it. With that said, right, I'm out of here. Peace and love. No, for real. No, have a great time, whatever you're doing. Right. And I'll see you all soon. Right. I'll speak to you in a minute, Tonya. It won't let me save it. Oh, that's fine. I'll just send it to you. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it before I get off this page. Right. Right. Peace out. Peace out, peeps.